Well, good morning everybody, hope you're all doing well. I am absolutely exhausted today. And there might be a couple of rants. You're gonna love it. It could be fun, it could be horrible. We just have to see how it goes, but yes, hope you're all doing well. It's nice to be here. It's a bit more relaxing than where I've been for the last few hours. There we go. Off to Madrid we go with this Airbus A320 CEO. I haven't even done a practice pan this morning, so I don't know how good my panning's going to be either. Okay. Just missed the Air France, unfortunately. I was trying to get that. I was never going to get the Qatar. There's the bottom of the runway, waiting for dual runway operations to start. Oh, wait a minute. They just have, because we've got our first plane on final. Winner. We'll get this EasyJet, though, going off to Zurich now. There we go. Right. I don't think I would be on this cam as early as I am, but nice problem to have. This looks like the Junyao coming in. It most certainly is. Coming in from Shanghai using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Graham Turner-Hill, well done on being first. Graham C, second, saying second is nowhere. I would agree with you, mate, just because it's you. KLM's going, but I'm going to stay on this. Liam's buddy was third, so well done to you. We will get that Laura Doran saying Dr. Beach Jen coming in on the 940 from Orlando. I'm on it. H Shark, good morning to you. How are you doing? Lovely to see you in the chat once again. Loza, hello there. And Esther's in the chat again. Lovely to see you, Big Cheese. How are you doing? Liz was saying hello, by the way, yesterday. She didn't even notice that you'd rejoined as a member. I was like, did you notice Esther joined as a member? No, she didn't notice, but I did. But she was happy to see you. There we go. Gary Fraser, good morning to you. We've also got the legend, it's Adrian in the chat. Morning, you two. Absolute legends. Helping me out so early in the morning. Rupert, hello mate, how you doing? It's a Ryanair going out. I did see someone saying that, let's have a look. Yes, my wife is on the Ryanair flight to Girona at 6:20. Well, hopefully we'll get that for you. And say if there's a heavy coming in, I will just put a warning in. The priority is to get the heavies inbounds at this time. But if we have availability, I'm more than happy to get that one for you, mate. Rudy's in the chat. Morning, Rudy. Or evening, Rudy. My 24-hour clock is all over the place. And very, very nice. Sure you will all agree. A nice bit of colour in the morning. I can't say no to that. So I'll be making their way to stand now. Divine555, hello there. Lovely to see you. And Carol Ann's in the chat. Morning, Carol Ann. Or evening. I think you know where I'm coming from. But lovely to see you. And we also have Danielle in the chat. Lovely to see you, Danielle. With your positivity. That even makes me feel better. And I'm a grouch today as well. So you're doing a good job on me. Naomi, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? And David Cooper saying good morning, everyone. Saying, hope life is treating you gently. Well, no, not very gently to me today, I will say. So I'm literally the opposite of that. But I'll get into that a little bit later. I genuinely thought I was going to be late for the stream today. But I do give myself a fair bit of time to set up now, so in the morning. So I was all good, which was nice to see. Oh, wrong camera. Oh, Simon, stop it already. Emirates A320 CEO now on the roll. That was the flight off to Gibraltar. Gibraltar. Down at the bottom, we've got Lufthansa City. So we're going off to Frankfurt. Using the A320 Neo. David Bancroft saying, morning Simon and Liz, has the Brussels departed yet? No, it hasn't, because it's on the taxi out, mate. Well, I will happily catch your daughter's flight for you. Excellent timing. Usually takes me about 40 minutes to get to that point in the chat, so we're all good. See the plain Jane 2E making its way out. But company is down at the bottom in the shape of their 737 MAX 8. Going to have to get some pizza in Napoli. Kathy Shaw, good morning to you and welcome. John Hume, morning mate. How are you doing? Mr. Whitehead is in the chat saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone from a frazzled Failsworth. Did you overdo it yesterday again? I'm liking this 2 days in a row. Respect, mate. So off to work in a bit. A little bit rough. Oh well, mate. You know, we'll give you some decent aviation action just to get you through the first couple of hours. Graham C, good to see you, mate. There you go. Oh, they have some nice pizza. I had pizza last night. I wish it was pizza from Italy though. I could just do with a Neapolitan. Right, there is the Brussels that we're looking for. Let's just dye the highlights down a bit. Philip Rhodes, good morning. Yes, we're still on 05 ops. Yeah, just an indicator for you guys. If we usually got nice little bit of hot weather and stuff like that, usually we'll be on 05 ops. So just one for the future for you. Oh, really liking that Junyao. Don't blame you, mate. As I say, have you seen the Ruby livery of theirs? Oh my days, that thing on a sunny day is just the best Dreamliner livery out there for me. Doesn't even come close to it. Sparky, good morning to you, my friend. And Kirsty L's in the chat. Morning, Kirst. How you doing? Well, Tui Plain Jane is pushing in front of the Brussels. This is off to, yes, you know it, Mahon. Check it out. And Mel C saying good morning, Simons and everyone. Just popping in for a bit of spotting before work, saying have a good day, everyone. Well, I'm wishing you the same as well. And thanks for coming in. A little positivity first thing in the morning. Kind of need it today. We'll get on to, I think I've got like 3 rants that could be coming in. Yeah, I think it's solid 3 coming in today. Well, Danielle, do you know what I would say to that? I've just seen your reply in regards to, bringing the positivity. I do mean this. I think the one thing that we do as humans, we always try to make sure that everyone else around us is feeling good, but we should look after ourselves a bit more. I always find that if you look after yourself first, then you can look after others far better. So make sure you look after yourself, Danielle. And off to Mahon. Just to say, I know I did say I'd be down at the bottom end, but there's a couple of reasons why I'm not. There you go. So you need to know. But no, I think lovely Laura might be popping down a little bit later. So I said it'd be nice to see you. So I was just like, well, I can't make Laura walk all the way down at the bottom of the airport. She's got a flight a little bit later. So that's why I'm down here predominantly. Plus, being a bit late because of what I will talk about a little bit later means I probably wouldn't have had time to set up adequately as well. So it definitely would have been late if it was down the other end. Ryanair 737-800 off to Eindhoven. And then it will be the Brussels. Right. Well, there we go. Brussels A319 going to Brussels. Proper Brussels, not fake Brussels like the Ryanair goes to. So that can only be good. JW Schlim. Well, I'm sure there's plenty more KLMs that will be coming in during this stream. And you got to remember as well, I do say I start at 6:15 in the morning. So if you get anything before 6:15, it's just a bonus. I hope your daughter has a wonderful flight on that, mate. And yeah, and one thing I've always said is, you know, I do try to get all the different types of planes, but heavies always do take a priority. Always have done, always will do. Oh, I can hear a helicopter behind me. Did see a helicopter transiting over the airfield a little bit early this morning. Next out will be this 737-800 going off to Kos. Really likes a 2E. Right, I can hear that helicopter, I cannot see it. Oh, there it is. One sec. Everyone loves the helicopter. Up. There we go. Just transiting across the airfield, so they'll just stop arrivals and departures for a sec. Just departures at the moment. Right, that one transit, and then the EasyJet that is waiting to go will be given its clearance to go off to Hamburg, using their 320 CEO for that one. There we go. I do have a 2 Dreamliner pushing. There's Graham on his flight today. Oh, Graham, hope you have a good flight with Etihad. Live in Cornwall, good to see you again, mate. Well, Philip Rhodes here in the UK, it was Thompson before, it was Tui. Benji Benno 13, hello. Jack Rowland, yes, good to see you, mate. Off to Alicante a little bit later, and we will hopefully get that for you. Just hopefully there's no big old heavy that pops in the way and gets in it, but good to catch you, and hope you have a good holiday. Right. You can probably see the 2E coming out, that 2 Dreamliner. Right now, next going off to Agadir. Oh, David saying, just giving us a bit of a update, saying my daughter is off to take part in the European Weightlifting Championships on the Brussels flight. Awesome. Well, I hope it goes really well for her. But, thanks for joining us this morning, mate. Oh, two's on the roll already. ATC are absolutely on it. Putting me to shame. This is off to Budapest. I'm using a 737 MAX 8 for that. Next out should be the Jet 2, and then it should be the 2 Dreamliner. And our next arrival is on final. So, we'll go with first rant of the day. So, yeah, I was up late watching the golf last night, which was really good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But what I didn't enjoy was straight after the golf was finished. Well, it was halfway, just as it was finishing. Someone who I'm guessing has come back from the Park Life Festival decided to start playing music really loud, and it was so bad. So I hadn't had any sleep at all last night, so I am grouchy as hell. Did phone the council to do something about it. They're about as useful as a chocolate fire guard, and of course police won't deal with it anymore because they say, oh, it's the council's remit to go and do it, and if there's a complaint, if there's an issue with it, then we will deal with it. Honestly, absolutely. Interprofessional working does not work. Honestly, they are so useless at working with one another, departments and organisations. So yes, I'm not a happy chappy this morning. I mean, I don't need that much sleep anyway, but I am particularly exhausted today because I didn't get much sleep yesterday as well. So never good. Coming in now, we've got the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming from Atlanta. It's taken 7 hours and 13 minutes in order for this beauty to get here. Are they going to lay some butter on 05 right? Probably going to say so. Very nice. So you're on the roll. Beautiful flex on those composite wings. And, it looks so good against that very overcast sky there. I'll say it's pretty humid here today. It might not look particularly warm, but I will say it is rather sticky. Virgin Atlantic making its way to stand now. Let's say that TUI was off to Burgas. Glad to hear that you're enjoying the new T2, Jack. It is very nice. I really like it. I know that there's always going to be some people, usually called Karen, you complain about it. But I think the airport's done a really good job with it. But that is my take on it. As I say, I think it covers most of the needs. I don't think it's perfect. But I think there are still alterations to be done there, and I think when they are done, it'll be a shining beacon. And when I'm talking about things that need to be done, I'm talking about T3 there. I still think until that T3 redevelopment's done, I still think it's not a great passenger experience. But it'll get better, and that's the thing, it's getting better. Next in, we have the Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing. They are using the A330-300, as I said, and it's taken 10 hours and 18 minutes for this flight to get to Manchester today. Let's watch this one come in. Graham, Turkish should bring a 777 and then I'd miss it on purpose. There we go. Stickman the G, good morning to you. Happy Planes Aviations, hello there. Oh, Spring Your Hull KR saying, good morning Sam, we are shortly setting off for a night around Salford Keys. I'll make sure to avoid that area then, mate. Going to do some landscape photography tonight, but obviously not now because Spring Your KR's there. I'm only kidding. Mike Wild, good morning to you, my friend. Good to see you again. And Mr. Steve Carter is in the chat. Morning, Steve. He's yet to go out next. Will be the one to Rome. A little firm for the 330 there, but all good. H. asking which location do you use when Manchester is on 05 up. So it's either here. I like here because I can get pretty much everything that's happening on the airfield, and I can still see what's coming in and out of the back here. So this is a good spot, which is the turn on mount. On Place Spot Guide, it's spot number 1. But if I'm going for like touchdowns and everything, then I'll go down to the Wood End Lane bit. So if you're looking at our plane spotting guide, I think it's spot 3 on there. That's just the best spot for stuff like that. So that's where I was going to go. But as I say, things got in the way of that today. So I am here. Let's have a look down the bottom of the airfield as we go on to this beautiful Hainan. Just vacating down Victor Charlie, going on to Victor. Adrian saying, no sleep, no work for me. I don't know how I'm doing it at the moment. I think I need to get like a day's sleep. I am that exhausted. So yeah, I just wasn't happy with that. Right, and then I'll come out with the second one on the rant. So I'm just leaving, going out the front door, and there's a guy who's waiting at the front, and I don't know what he's doing, and he's waiting for a pizza, and then next minute, all he heard is this almighty bang, and I'm like, what the hell is that? So it's actually, all I heard was car brakes. I'm thinking we know where this one's going. Car brakes, and then it was an almighty bang. So he's just looking there totally perplexed, and then next minute I just see this grey Audi going past and then taking a sneaky turn down the one of the side streets. So he crashed the car and they were trying to get away from it, and so he's not very happy with that. So they got out of the car and legged it, but I have got and they were trying to hide the car with all the other traffic down the side streets. Well, that's not going to happen with me around. So I've got a lovely photograph. And yes, I have left details of the registration and my details for them should the police want to contact me. I'm not having that kind of nonsense. It's ridiculous. you know, if you're going to drive, take responsibility for your actions. They were driving like absolute you-know-whats. So it could have been a stolen car, for all I know. I don't know the facts, but then again, it could be just someone who's just driving around their car like an absolute you-know-what, and then got caught out because they can't drive particularly well. But I did feel sorry for the other person. It didn't come out though, because I was like, it was really weird. There was like nobody out. I was like there for like 5 minutes. I'm like going, what can I do? I don't know who the thing is, but as I say, I've left the details and everything. So if the police need to contact me, they can, and I'll leave another note later just in case that person goes back and then tries to get rid of it. But the other bloke who was getting the pizza, who actually saw the thing, he just walked off like going, oh, that's a bit weird. I was like, mate, you just saw something. Do you give me details so you can pass it on or something? Oh well, that's what you get to someone who's wants pizza at 4 a.m. in the morning. But as I say, it's just people just need to. You know, you can make mistakes in life, but come on, guys. Poor person's going to have to claim on their insurance otherwise, and then have to pay that for the next few years. Anywho, Esther saying, good morning, I'm back again, finally set up on my desk. Excellent, Esther. Loving that. Three-star Red saying, good morning, Sam, 5-star lads in chat. On this beautiful Monday morning, stay hydrated, everyone. It's going to be a scorcher. Well, it's nothing compared to what we're going to have later in the week. Like I say, I hope Wednesday is going to be pretty warm. Well, not pretty warm, it's going to be hot. I think Thursday looks like a day where I'm going, oh, I'm so glad I'm not streaming. Good luck with that one, Simon Lowe. Well, you're on your last day at work, are you, Esther? Before you have a few days off. Excellent. Ryanair going off to, I think this is the one to Shannon. I can't tell, I've got my map all wrong on the flight tracking app. Yeah, most certainly is going to Shannon. Kirsty saying, dreading the next few days with the kids. Temp saying up to 38 here by Thursday. Tempted to keep Jack off day if it's too hot. I love it, really. Don't worry about kids. Kids are very resilient, Kirsty. More resilient than we give them credit for. He'll be fine. Just give him some ice pops. That's what my mum used to do. Trevor Heath, morning to you, saying, have a nice day. And oh, yes, I'm on the big TV. Get in there. Esther saying, I still miss my T1 stand 12. Does that make me a Karen? Absolutely, it does. I mean, the thing was though, Esther, you know this. Stand 12, whilst it was like it was all right. It was the least Emirates experience ever in order of boarding a plane, wasn't it? You know, that pair was tired, and I'm just glad that they moved over to T2. I know there's some things about the taxiing and people, that people go about, they have to taxi that extra thing, but I think they needed a far better gate to begin their experience from when you're flying with Emirates. Jet 2 A321 Neo going off to Tenerife there. Next one is one of the ones that we've been waiting for, and I've just seen there's a plane on final. Always awesome when that happens, isn't it? But hopefully we can get this one going out. Let's have a look. This is the one to Girona on final. Oh, you're all right. It's just a Ryanair from Dublin. We can snub that one for the Girona. Daniel Orenshaw, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? Philip Rhodes, I have a full other job as well, and I'm also a carer as well. Yes, so there we go. That's why a lot of the shows at the moment are short, because I'm having to catch up on my work. So it's just nature of the beast. So yeah, there you go. Rudy, we've got the other Rudy from Belgium in the chat. We've got double Rudiness, loving it. Welcome to you. I hope you're doing well. So you're turning on. However, I think we actually might get this Ryanair coming in, unless this 2-8 goes, which it is. So, sorry Ryanair from Dublin, we're snubbing you. EasyJet next out. Yeah, Steve Carter saying 38 degrees on Thursday. I think London's just like even worse, isn't it, to be honest? It's as bad as we have it. Oh, right now looks like it's going to come on right past us. So we're actually going to get this. I was going to give him a wave, but then I just remembered I didn't get the landing. I went, no, don't do that. There's the EasyJet going off behind, but I thought we'd get a nice close-up of one of the Ryanair 73s making its way over to T3. That's another Ryanair coming on. Pushing in front of the Jet 2. This will be going off to Verona. We'll jump onto that in a second. David Kiora from Glenroy Lodge saying briefly, just finished work in time to do a midstream relocation as I drive back to Christchurch. Hopefully see you again in about 90 minutes. Well, unless something goes really horribly wrong, and I never rule it out with this channel, mate, we should see you again soon. Have a safe journey. Rob Driz, good morning to you. And thank you, Stickman the G. Oh, Rob Driz, you are absolutely winning. Just booked this week off. I wish I could do that. I think if I can get this week and next week just sorted, I think I should be like back to normal, and that'd be really nice. Say it's been like a really crazy few weeks with everything that happened with Mum with the surgery, going in kind of relatively last minute, and then Liz having a thing as well. So it's just calm this, please, Simon. That's all I'm asking for. I used to say in the body now at T2 for the Emirates is so much better. I can imagine, because I remember when I used to get the EasyJet Zesta, and you know, like I'd be down at is it 11 just before it, I think it is, and like I see some of the queues and I'm like going, this is just not, it's not the Emirates experience. And I bet your management are much happier. I know I spoke to the boss, the base boss, when I was doing that thing with the airport, and I did have a quick chat with him about it. Really nice guy, by the way. And yeah, he was saying, well, look, he understands like there's a couple of things that he would prefer, but he says on the whole he's really, really happy that they were moving over to T2, especially when they get that lounge sorted. I think that's going to be the next big thing for them. Off to Madeira next with the A321neo. Philip saying, still can't believe Ryanair's over 600 aircraft. Stickman G saying, you always at 100k subs. I know, I'm just like, I won't lie, I'm just not. Like I say, I always say this, and I'm very open about this. You know, subs are not the thing that I don't think they once were. You know, you can have a shorts channel that can go out and get to 100k very, very quickly. And then, you know, when you put it next to a channel who goes out and does like really good quality videos, you know, does these 30-minute really good, you know, quality information stuff, and you know, they've been doing it for like 5 years or something, and then, you know, you've got the short channel who just basically clipping off every other person's content, and then they get to 100,000 double quick. I don't know, it just dilutes it for me. But I think the one thing that I have said to myself is that I'm very aware of how much work has gone into getting to this 100k. So from that aspect, it's good. There's other milestones that I have that I'm more interested in, if you know what I mean. But they're personal projects, but I know it'd be good for everyone associated with the channel, and that includes, of course, you wonderful people. And after Madeira they go. Just to say, it's looking very, very likely that there will be a going away show very soon. No, it's not Anchorage before anyone says anything. Can't afford Anchorage. Spent too much on equipment recently. But there's a couple of things that we're going to be doing, and I think it could tie in quite nicely with that. So something to look forward to. You know, if we need to tell you about, you know, possibly upgrading to domestic delight in order to get to those, we'll let you know about that. Jet 2 737-800 now on the roll, going off to Athens. David Matthews saying, morning everyone from Alicante, saying thanks for the early morning stream, Simon, and keep cool everyone. Ah, mate, I bet you is the weather as good there as it is here today? Jet 2 A330-200, aka the air tanker, is making its way past the runway visitor park. I think that'll be the one off to Faro. We shall get that one. However, first will be this Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going off to fate Brussels. And just in case you don't know why we call it fate Brussels, I'll tell you in a sec. So it doesn't fly into proper Brussels airport, this one. This flies into Brussels Charleroi. And if you have a cheeky look on the map, you'll see how far to the south of Brussels that is. It is a good old journey. And the coach that you have to get in order to get back, it takes you, I think it's about an hour and 10 minutes, if memory serves me right. And it's pretty expensive as well. So the amount that you save on the ticket, it might be offset by that coach, etc. So it's not the thing that everyone thinks it is. It is a fair old trek. Yep, so this A330-200 will be going off to Faro, as I did say. TJ Sparky saying it's so hot in Cornwall, even the seagulls are asking for ice cubes. Wowzers, mate. That's the thing. It's very, very humid. I will say that. I would expect to have a few thunderstorms over the next few days. I won't mind one in the next, this evening. Oh, actually, no, flight stream this evening. I don't want anything to happen to them. Overnight. There you go. I'm nice, me. Oh, thanks, 3-star Reds. Very nice of you. Those emojis. And Naomi letting us know that the Emirates isn't too far from gracing us with its presence. I'm going to have a quick look, see where it is, Naomi. We've got two, it's just turning on, and just to the south of us, we do have the Emirates A350-900. So let's get this beauty out, and then we can concentrate on that. Beautiful. Do love a nice air tanker departure. And Sparky saying, just remember, if you're moaning it's too hot this week, don't complain when it's raining next week. Part of being British is the ability to be able to complain about anything, my friend. You should know that. It is our given right to be able to do that. So Dreamliner in next. Averaging, she's not saying, apparently 35 degrees in Sainsbury's on Thursday. Which Sainsbury's? Says, I currently live in Dubai and it's only going to be 37 here on Thursday. Well, I can't wait to send a message to James and to another couple of people. And I'll be winding up going, Manchester is hotter than Dubai. I'm all for that. Tony Crystal, good morning to you, my friend. How you doing? So this is from Montego Bay. 2. Let's see if we can get this EasyJet departure. Some beautiful light on that 2 now. Actually, just on the 2 planes that are down the bottom end. We'll send the camera over there in a second. In fact, it's so nice. I have to just tone it down a bit. I want to be blowing those highlights. I think Emirates is on final now. Yes, it most certainly is. Vernon, welcome to the stream, and I'm glad you're enjoying the look of it. Fiona Fosbury saying at least you'll get a tan. No, me, I won't. I'll probably just get sunburnt, even though I put factor 2 million on. That's my curse, Fiona. And trust me, it is a curse. Oh, I can't focus on that Emirates yet. That's what I was just trying to do, but I will get it in a sec. Oh, Tony's off to the allotment. Oh, I think you need to get down there today before it gets too hot later in the week, mate. I think it's going to be hard work if you overseas. If you don't get everything done over the next day or so. So good luck with that. I'm going to ignore the Jet 2 because I can. Emirates. Looking absolutely awesome as it comes in. You can see it crabbing just a little bit, offsetting that angle. EK21 has taken 6 hours and 59 minutes in order to get here this morning. Notice the flight times are coming down a little bit. It seems like they've got some more direct vectors, maybe just crossing over Iran. I haven't really looked, to be honest, but I'll have a look later. Nicola saying, morning Simon, mods and chatters just lurking whilst getting ready for work. The A350 just gone over our house, should be with us shortly. We can see it, Nicola, and we will get that one. Naomi saying, on big TV now, awesome. Well, let's see those Emirates emojis in the chat. I'll shout out everyone who puts them in once it's gone past us. Very nice. They look like they're good to go down Victor Delta. As you can see, they're taking that left turn now. So we will get them as they go past. There's another plane on final, but we'll concentrate on this beauty. So British Airways is coming on, and whilst I love a bit of Nige, I think Emirates has to take priority. Go down. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? Whilst it's just taxiing there, I don't mind going on to the British Airways. So let's get that. Nige, after landing, mate. Go. Is the Emirates. Eurowings is in next. Right, here we go. First of all, let's get in there with the thank you. Steve Carter, absolutely smashing it. Adrian, Nicola, Tony. No, well, Tony didn't know, so don't say he did when he didn't. Let's have a good day, mate. Daniel Orenshaw, 3-star Reds, Naomi, Tracy Gray, Darren 74 Steggles, Nicola again, Mel C, H. The Peacock A380, Steve Carter again, Esther. Oh, loving it. You absolute legends. Zoom in on that flight deck. Yeah, all right there. You have a nice flight. I'm ignoring the Eurowings because this is better. As I say, the one of the fleet now has the national flag livery on it for the 350s as well. So, you know, each of the A380s, 777s, and now the 350 has that livery. So, I hope we get it before that goes, before the A350 stops coming in. As I say, I think with like I say, I just see the booking. I've looked at the booking activity of Dubai, and I've just seen it. It's just gone like that. If you look at it, it's just gone. Whoop! So, like I say, I'm expecting the 3 A380s to be announced quite soon. As I say, I don't know what the fleet availability is, though. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. But I think numbers-wise, we're very close to going back to full capacity. And thank you, everyone, for putting the Nige emojis in there as well. Naomi saying, I've already claimed Emirates as mine. I mean, I could talk to some of the sheikhs about it, but I'm not sure they're going to be happy with that. Just kidding. Oh, Carlos McCaw's in the chat. Good morning, Carlos. I was having a chat with you, actually, on the way down. I was saying those pesky magpies have just been a little bit noisy, and same with the curlews as well. But to say, morning, Simon. Finally got a morning off, so I thought I'd come and join you and lovely people for a bit of spotting. Hope everyone is doing okay in this heat. Well, Carlos, it's always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Can you just do me a favour, though? Can you just not fly into the planes? That's all I'm asking. That's all I ever ask of people on this channel. Please do not fly into the planes. Makes the lovely ops people have to work very hard and do a lot of paperwork. JGRC 73 saying, waiting for a prop. Well, we should probably have the Aer Lingus coming in relatively soon. And speaking of Ops. There's one of the lovely team right there, doing a great job. They were, again, very proactive. I think they're very aware of the bird activity at the moment at the airport, and they are, like, before runway 2 opens, they're spending probably a good, remember I'm here setting up for a good old while, a good 30 minutes trying to scare the birds away, up and down the runway and moving them, because as soon as they move, they come back and stuff like that, but doing a really good job as best they can. Off to Santorini we will be going with this beauty. Skiathos even. I keep doing the Skiathos Santorini thing. I did it yesterday, didn't I? I just can't, for some reason my brain just does not read that that code well. I'm a bit stupid. I think that's what I'm trying to say there. I will say there's another thing I need to have a rant about. There's quite a few, to be honest. If you are coming down here and you're bringing stuff with you, please take it home. There's a load of rubbish on here today. I will be picking it up once the stream finishes. I do have my black bags with me, which I always bring. But can you just stop being tramps, please? Sorry, it's as simple as that. It's disgusting behaviour, and I think we all know the issues that come across with it. And we were just talking about birds. The birds are attracted to it, which means more birds will come into the area, which could cause more issues with planes. Also, you've got the issues with FOD as well. So please, 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 if you bring it, just take it with you. And I know, I've got to be honest, I know this doesn't really apply to a lot of people who come to do the spotting. A lot of it is to do with the people who come here at night. They bring the takeaways and stuff like that, and they just couldn't care less about anything else here, and they just drop it and move on, and they think that's acceptable. Well, it's not. Ash Watts, good to see you, mate. I hope you got my reply. Brooks' thing was absolutely next level, so thank you for that, mate. Lucio, good morning. Welcome to the chat. Well, that's it, Adrian. Leave no trace of it. I mean, I have seen another thing, and I think this one might be spotters related. So, I think they're doing good intentions. They leave like one big bag on one of the posts, and let people fill the rubbish up. Just try to use it as a bin bag. The problem we got with that is that, and I have seen it, is that the birds are actually going into the bins now and actually tearing the plastic at the bottom. In order to open them so they can finger. So at the end of the day, it just means that all the rubbish is then is all over the floor. And I know people are doing it with good intentions, but it's another one that I've seen quite a bit of recently, and I've had to personally clean up and take the bags of rubbish away as well. So it is annoying for me as well, and I know that the members of the National Trust are also quite annoyed with it as well. So we're lucky to have this facility. Please, 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 let's not ruin it. That's off to Skiathos. That's where Vision thing's going. It's alright for some, isn't it? Can't stand him. I'm just jealous. I thought I just saw another arrival. I might be wrong on that. Oh no, I can see the landing lights. It is the ERJ 145 for Logan Air coming in from Southampton. And we've got a couple of Ryanairs coming in, one from Marseille, one from Rome. And we've got, I would say we'd have a look for the Emirates. It's about to go quite close to going over the top of us. However, it is just 50 shades of grey. I do have the brolly up again for if the sunburn does burn this cloud off. But at the moment, it doesn't look like we're going to really need it. Well, it's just gone a little bit quiet. This happened yesterday. It was quite interesting to see. But it will get busier in the next few minutes. It is busy time of the year here at Manchester. I did see a lot of cars coming down here this morning. So there we go. Oh, there we go. I was wondering what was happening there. The graphic didn't want to load up. But as you can see, we've got variable wind conditions at the moment. It's 19 degrees already. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm making sure I'm staying hydrated, so I'm just having a quick sip. Even though it says clear conditions, it's really not, is it? It's 50 Shades of Grey. Well, Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now lining up for its departure, going off to Krakow. Behind it is the EasyJet going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Well, Logan, on a short final now. Just the short flight from Southampton. And yes, Henry Bro saying, morning Sam, I'm glad you mentioned the rubbish that came to the mountain on Saturday. And there's a lot of it. Yeah, I know I cleared a bit of it yesterday and there seems to be a lot more today. So I think it's a never-ending problem, unfortunately, mate. But as I say, if you're coming out here, just bring it back with you and just put some stuff in, just in case, we've got the people who just don't do anything about it. Fiki avgeek saying the seagulls in Eastbourne are showing up on my flight radar 24. Massive they are. They are huge, aren't they, some of these things. We've got a decent stack going on here. Just want to see if I can... got that one that's just come in, and then we've got these two. Manchester just stacking. These two are both Ryanair, as I say. The first one is from Marseille and the second one is from Rome. And Henry Bro, thank you so much for your support, joining the 10-month crew at Domestic City. Wow, 10 months already. That's gone quick. It most certainly has, mate. And I will get into the chat to put some hearts in a second. I was going to have that Logan Air go for the shot there, but unfortunately, Ryanair decided it wanted to land. How dare they? So this is coming from Marseille. It's taken an hour and 45 minutes in order to get here. And decent landing for the Ryanair there. Right. Let's get some hearts in the chat. There you go, mate. Thank you, Henry Bro, for that milestone. Do appreciate it. Tell Sam's not concentrating because I'm on that. Right, next one out. I'll be this Ryanair. Ryanair needs to vacate pretty quick because there is another plane on final. Let's put it on this cam. Send it on to the next arrival, which is another Ryanair, this time from Rome. The 737 MAX 8 has taken 2 hours and 19 minutes in order to get here. And the Ryanair that we just saw take off, that was off to Lanzarote. Gurdeeps, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing? And Wigan pilots in the chat. Hello there, mate. Decent landing from the Ryanair there. I sound shocked. But it shouldn't. My goodness, those curlews are very, very noisy. Oh, look at that. Nice little banker there. As it goes off to Grotti. I don't think I've ever done an extended departure in a Ryanair before. I think I should quit whilst I'm behind. Next out, we do have the Lufthansa City. This one's going to be going up to Munich. Paul Hilbert saying, hello Simon and everyone, hope you're all well. Watching Lurkers and still recovering from shingles. Hopefully I'm feeling better. Off work is the only plus. You get to watch all the stream then, Paul. It's positively a good thing then you got the shingles. No, I'm kidding, mate. Hope you are feeling better soon, mate. Nitish, yes, I was aware of that A380. It's just grey cloud above me. You are not going to see any A380. You're not going to see anything in the cruise above us, unfortunately, today. Unless it does clear up. So it is very, very grey. You can tell this from some of the footage. That is all cloud behind this Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. But you know what? Give me a lofty any day. Off to Munich they go. Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin now. I'll tell you what, the pilot's doing a cracking job today. I know the wind isn't strong, but it's slightly across him. Oh, Henry Bro, I'm glad you like the head-on kind of shot. So the good thing is, as you say, at this time it looks absolutely amazing. I'm aware though that as the temperatures get up and the heat haze starts, it can look a bit, I don't know, scraggly is the word I would use for it. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do like it. Ash Watts, as you said, no dirty flaps, so he's a bit disappointed. I think we all are, to be honest. Aer Lingus just passing right in front of us now, making their way to stand. Ryanair off to Warsaw using 737 MAX 8. Paul Webb saying, morning Simon everyone, don't forget the sun cream this week. I'm even better than that, mate. I'm more prepared. I've got the brolly. That covers me mostly with the sun, but yes, also do have sun cream as well. But I think everyone going out, especially when this cloud burns off, we do have the sun, please do get your sunscreen on, because otherwise you're just going to look like a lobster. There you go. I'm just telling you as it is. McLovin, we're on 05 ops at the moment, so give you a little indicator. Sorry, I've been violent with the camera. Look, there's the runway visitor park over there. Let's pan across and go all the way down here, and I'm taking off from that point. You won't see any landings though, mate, if you go to the RVP. We've got the A321neo there lining up. However, company just pushed in front. How dare they? This is off to Enfida using the A320neo. Plane spotting Malta. Hello there. Good to see you. And Jeff's in the chat as well. Morning, Jeff. How you doing, mate? Hope you've been enjoying the arrivals this morning. Next arrival, let's just put its landing lights on, so should be with us in a moment or two. Oops, just kicked my drink. Let's say this one's off to Athens. Next in is this Eurowings A320 coming in from Stuttgart. It's taken an hour and a half to get here this morning, excuse me. And Rob Dreers, thank you so much for your continued support, joining the 9-month crew at Domestic Daylight, saying looking forward to some ABBA moment at 100k like Simon Lowe. Just kidding. There'll be something, don't worry. That's for your continued support, mate. Just putting some hearts in the chat. People asking, do you like the 737 MAX 8 for Ryanair? it's a solid plane. It's quiet to fly in. It's nice in regards to that. I don't like the seats particularly in the Ryanair, so that'd be my bugbear on it. But apart from that, it's a nice plane to fly on. There you go. Logan Quinn, hello there, mate. And I'm probably aware of what you're about to put in the chat. I think I know what you're going to put in. You know me. EasyJet departing there. I have no idea where it's going. I'll have a look in a second. I can tell you though that we do have a Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from New York JFK. So we'll get a piece of that. That was off to Belfast. That EasyJet we just saw. This should be the next departure, but I feel I'm just going to concentrate on Virgin Atlantic. Oh, I know. Do you know what? I can just about get this one, so I'm happy for that. This is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle using their A321neo. So, Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from New York JFK, as I said. It's taken 5 hours and 53 minutes in order to get here this morning. Let's see if the bot machine can do it once again. Matt C saying, hello everyone. The road where I park is still closed, so 30 minutes in from the office car park. It's the facts that I need to know on this channel. I love it. Andy Beckett, thank you for your continued support joining the 15-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning, you lovely lot. Well, good morning to you, mate. And can I say a massive thank you for your continued support. There's a TUI going, but I'm just going to ignore it. A lot darker down there in the last minute or two. Let's just make it a bit lighter. Into the flare. Decent touchdown there. Sarah Jane Winnie, welcome to the chat, and how are you doing? Yeah, Logan, yeah, cheers mate. I was aware of that one. But, thank you once again, mate. Jet 2, now on the roll. The 321 CEO. Oh, it was just some racing pigeons that just flew down the runway. That was intense. There's Diamond Girl making her way to stand. I think we're going to let the Virgin Atlantic cross, to be honest, here. Eurowings has just crossed, as you can see, and usually you can get a few over, and they will do in one go, so looks like it's slowing down. I haven't said that. Yeah, okay. Got that wrong, Si. What do you know? Nothing. Another air tanker has pushed now. And EasyJet. Off to Alicante. Another 321neo. My goodness, I think we've got more 321neos than 320 CEOs here now. It's crazy. Didn't have that much, or that many, that long ago. Actually, we just have the two that were based there now. It seems we have a lot more. There goes the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. Well, let's see if I can get back into the chat the next 5 minutes. Seems to have been very, very busy. Virgin has been given clearance now to cross, so we'll go and have a quick nosy there. Right. Let's get back into the chat. Trevor Heath said, my friend in Dubai says the A380s are due to return to Manchester. Also, they are still to scrap seat covers into children's backpacks. Well, as I say, Trevor, we're due to get one back in July. However, I know I'm hearing a lot of things that's going to change double quick, and we could be going back to the 3 A380s very, very quickly. I'm still waiting for an announcement on that before I start going. That's definitely going to happen. But yes, we will definitely be getting one from the start of July, but as I say, I think that now that the Foreign Office has changed their advice in regards of travelling over to the UAE, I think we'll we'll get the 3 A380s back, which I'm sure some of you will be happy about, and some of you are just going to absolutely hate it, aren't you? Nige coming in now on 05 right. We're going to ignore the Jet 2. It's going off to Skiathos, because we love a bit of Nige. Sophie Tierney, good morning to you. Johnny avgeek, doing well, mate. I hope you are as well. Well, Esther, if we can make everyone's morning just that little bit more enjoyable, that's what we're here for. But thank you for saying so. Do appreciate it. Esther saying, I'm glad, Adrian, it was 2 years since the last watch. Well, we were really rubbish in those 2 years, Esther, but now we just start to get good again. Just kidding. Sammy boy, good morning to you. How you doing? Well, Jeff, I hope you enjoyed seeing Diamond Girl touching down. So I'll just double check and see if there's anything coming out. I do have a weird queue here. Just 1 second. I mean, we love Nige very, very much, but this is actually a bit more interesting. A little queue of planes. So we've got the Jet 2 that's just waiting. Obviously, it might be slot delay dependent. Then Ryanair's waiting, and I think the air tanker is just going to do him on the undercut. Next in, we do have another of the ERJ145s coming in from Aberdeen. Ash Watts, I bet you must be, I don't mind me saying, is business good for you at this time of year? Do you like when the weather starts getting really hot? Because the one thing you get is sandy cars, don't you? You know, it's always the way, so people need the cars cleaning. Well, hopefully it's busy for you, mate. Susie's in the chat. Hello, Sue. Saying good morning, Sounders and everyone. Happy Monday. Saying, P.S. I completed the Cross Bay walk yesterday. It took 25,000 steps, but all for a good cause. Well, I'm so glad you had a good... Well, it sounds like you had a great time doing it, but also for such a good cause as well. So, well done to you, Sue. Let's see some hearts in the chat for Sue. Going out of the way just to make the world just that little bit better. Matt, hopefully it's not too bad. Just avoid the emails, mate. Just get coffee and avoid the emails. That's what I usually do. Daniel Orenshaw, take care, mate. Have a good day at school. Oh, that was down with a bit of a thud. Mr. Roy Ingalls on the line saying, here we go, saying that A330 looked like an angry chicken. I mean, I've never visualised the A330 as an angry chicken before, but I'm probably not going to be able to unsee that now. So I'm not sure whether to thank you or ban you in regards of that. We're on a very close line there. I'll keep you in for now. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm just kidding, mate, but that was a belt of that. Angry chicken. Forza, welcome to you. We've got Roland Livings in the chat saying good morning, Manchester from sunny Cambridge. Well, lovely to see you. Dominder's in the chat. Paul, take it easy, mate. As I say, you know, you don't want to push yourself when you're not feeling 100%. Steve Carter, see what you did there. Saying, talking of pigeons, I sold my home in pigeons on the eBay for the 25th time yesterday. I like it. Paul Featherstone, welcome to you, sir. I can see they got the Nige emojis going in the chat. Steve Carter first, Wayne AC, good morning Wayne, Rob Guest, Graham C, 3-star Reds, Gary Fraser, boom, absolutely smashing it guys, thank you so much. Next arrival will be the EasyJet coming in from Belfast. I think we should just about get that one before this air tanker gets going. So let's send the camera down to the bottom. And the time is 7:47. Don't know, is that significant? Oh, wait a minute, I'm an AV geek. Should be. Graham Hill, thank you for your continued support. Joining the 11-month crew at Domestic, saying, morning, Simon, Liz, all mods and viewers worldwide. My friend, you're more professional than I am with that introduction. But thank you for your support, and I hope you're doing well. I'll get the chat hearts in the chat in a moment for you. Laura, I am most certainly on the turn on round, yeah. Tom Fisher saying good morning from Flintshire. Well, hello there. Good to see you. Monday morning 007 saying morning all. Well, morning to you. Oh. Gary's in there with our first begathon. There we go. You know, we don't beg for money on this channel. Although, you know, if you want to send some, it's great. But we beg for likes. And we've got 406 likes so far. And Gary's just saying, please hit the like button. And it's free and helps the channel a lot. It certainly does. You know, we got to 1,000 yesterday, which I was really happy about after Friday shenanigans. But yeah, if you could, that would be fantastic. So it costs you absolutely nothing. It takes you 2 seconds to do. And really does help our channel. So that'd be great. Tenzi GT, hello there. Didn't even see this right now, come on. $737-800 with the split scimitars. I always find when you've got an air tanker going out, there's always a TUI Dreamliner just very close behind it. They like going out together, them two. So noticeable. I'm starting rumours about them. As you can imagine, taking the intersection by the RVP means that they're going to rotate very late as they go to Dublin. Oh, wrong one. Boom, that one. This is off to Palma de Mallorca. And I got a magpie coming over to say hello. You alright, mate? Looks like he's had his tail feathers done recently. I don't think he's getting on with a few people. Let's see if we can get him on stream. Yeah, alright, mate. Hashtag magpie cam. It's a new one. Carlos is absolutely fuming right now that I'm even entertaining the magpies, but you know what? Just can't say no. Oh, there we go. I think this air tanker's about to go. I actually think that magpie's about to go. Carlos saying, just rude, mate. Just how I do it, mate. So, next out will be the Jet 273. Are we even in focus? I don't think we are. That's better. Then we're going off to lovely Corfu. And then the two Dreamliners is going to be going off to Gran Canaria. Daniel Slack, hello there. I feel like my chat has jumped. There we go. Tom Fisher, hello there from Flintshire. Lido Gaming's in the chat. Hello. Falsy V saying cheers from Ohio, USA. Watching as my boyfriend lands Manchester here in about 27 minutes. What's he on? Someone goes to have a look. Yeah, you have to let us know. Too lazy to put filters. Actually, I need to put my filters on. Filters. Custom. That's better. Do have the Etihad 777, which is running a bit late today, just to the south of us. Just about to turn onto base lag. And we do have our first prop in sight. There's the prop. Coming in from Belfast using the ATR 72. Gary's got a second taxi run. A special. What, does that mean you're going to get a tip? I'll see you in a bit, mate. Esther's asking where Carlos is. Carlos is out trying to annoy the airfield ops team as best he can. So it's just disgusting behaviour. That's why Magpies just want to come and see me, because you're just going, Simon, they hate you. I'm like going, I just don't know why. I'm just so nice to them. Maybe because Liz doesn't come out anymore. It's probably that, to be honest, isn't it? They just like Liz. So you're on the roll. Beautiful departure there from that Tui. A little bit of flex in those wings. Etihad are using the 777 today as well, and it's in the new livery. Kirsty McGrath saying, morning all, we'll watch out for this air tanker landing, saying the flight path is right over my hotel. That's alright for some, isn't it, Kirsty? You know, you could be just like sat there having a drink or two watching the air tanker come in whilst I'm slogging my guts out. Just kidding, Kirsty. You're having a fantastic time away. There is the Lingus, making its way to stand now. Coming up to 8 o'clock here in the UK. And our next arrival will indeed be that Etihad 777-300ER. Coming in from Abu Dhabi. So I think it's only right that we ignore the prop and get down onto that Etihad, which is just there. There will be an EasyJet going out. I just got to double check if it's not the one that I want to get. No, it's just the one to the Isle of Man. I can get away with not getting that. So, this Etihad that we can see has taken 6 hours and 58 minutes in order to arrive here at Manchester today. Jay Davies, it just means he's been in fights and lost them. Big difference, not bless him. He's a little gobbo, trust me, because I've seen him a few times on this mound, and he gives a lot of jip out to the other magpies. So I think they gave him a little bit of just wind your neck in a bit treatment. Our Sarah Jane Winnie saying, got to go, got an unwell child at home. Take care everyone and have a lovely Monday. Well, I hope everyone's feeling better soon. Lee Class, good morning to you, mate. I don't think I said morning to you yet. Harrison's in the chat, good morning. And Jerry B, hello there. So here comes the Etihad. Whoa, a lot of smoke being brought up there, but I thought that looked like a decent landing, to be honest, but still brought a lot of tyre smoke up. Rumours are that Etihad are looking to be putting a big order in for aircraft over the, I'd probably say it might even be at the Farnborough Show. I thought it might have been at the one at the Middle East, but we shall see. No, but I don't think anyone's sure about who's going to be getting the order, though. Seems to be kind of both sides of both Airbus and Boeing saying that the order's going to be going that way, so it will be an interesting one to see. Ryanair about to put some power on as it departs off to Santander. We'll get the Etihad in a second. Oh, there's Carlos. Couldn't stay off stream for long, could he? A reprobate. Well, there they go to Santander. Let's get back onto. There's massive G90s on it. Oh, Kirsty McGrath saying it's my little girl's birthday today. She's 32. Oh, happy birthday. Do you want a name drop, Kirst? Dave Cox, good morning to you. Look at the size of that thing. It is huge. There's those G90s again. And the freewheel on that landing gear. Times 2, of course. I forgot what I was doing there. I just literally just stood there and was like going, what do I actually press now? Prop. Got the Urini coming in from Guernsey now. It's taken 1 hour and 11 minutes in order to get here. Lucy, happy birthday. Hope you have an absolutely amazing day. And I'm just thinking to myself, Kirsty, you must have been like a teenager when you had him, because you're so young. See what I did there? I'm just buttering you up, because we do love Kirsty McGrath on this show. She's an amazing mod and a really good person, so thanks for all you do, Kirst. Jet 2, now on the roll. With a bit of a boop. They're vacating, and next in we've got the send of the E2 again in. Helvetic, love you. Swiss, I love you. Really love having this beauty in. Doors are opening on STS a little bit. Not sure what the crack is there today. We shall await. See what happens a little bit later. Greg Mel, welcome to you, my friend. How's it 2 minutes till my boyfriend touches down? Well, don't be knocking it. It's having and kids 18, it's all good. Thing is, you're a fantastic mum. This is the thing, I don't think it matters what age, well, within reason. But fantastic people make fantastic mums, and it's the same with dads as well. Doesn't matter what age. If you're a good person, I think you make a great parent no matter what age, and I've seen that firsthand. So doing a cracking job, Kirst. So next in we do have this Helvetic E2. Look at the size of those Pratt & Whitney plants. I do love it. I just think it just looks like a plane on steroids. Do you know what I mean? Just been down the gym, done some just the biceps, just biceps and triceps. There's nothing else. Absolute unit. News updates. Good morning to you, my friend. How you doing? And Sam Furlaway. Hello there. We've got the makeshift Swiss emojis in there. Loving it, Wayne. Oh, little floater. Gonna kiss the tarmac. Oh, what a landing that was. Beaut. Take a bow, son. Or daughter. Pens. And KLM E190 is about to turn on to final behind this. Well, KLM, I really think you should have sent us an E2 as well. I think Helvetic and Swiss get the brownie points today for me. I was hoping I was going to come all the way down at the bottom there, but it was never going to happen, was it? I tell you what, is this pilot on a promise or what? They're absolutely having it here. My goodness, right, I'm going to go with the other cam because I'm not going to be able to keep up with it on this one. There we go. Honestly, they're close to V1 here. Oh, the flaps aren't configured for a takeoff. Might as well get going. Sorry, Ron. Jerky there. He's yet now on the roll. He's an A320 CEO. Etihad's currently just having to wait for a stand. That's what happens when you're late. Ashley saying, hi all, mum's waiting on my mum's flight taking off soon. Well, hopefully we'll get that for you. Do have a few planes coming out. I'm not sure why this Etihad's having to wait. Should really have a stand waiting and available for it, but obviously people in ops and people in the tower know far more than I do. Just waiting for that to go out. Right, Jet 2. 737 making its way out on the taxi. That will be going off to Tivet, and behind it we've got the Ryanair going off to Barcelona. You alright, mate? God, mate, don't we? Yeah, no, don't, you will not be in my way at all, but thanks for asking, bud. I do appreciate it. See, I like you even more now. You ask and you're subs as well, but cheers, buddy. No, honestly, thank you, mate. Very nice. Swineplex, hello there. Falsey saying, thank you, think planes. I was able to get my boyfriend landing safely from the comfort of my own home. It's 3:10 a.m. and I'm tired, but seeing him land was very cool. Thanks, you plane spotting community. Well, that was my pleasure. I'm glad we were able to get that for you. Steve Carter, I know you just put the emojis in there, but I was barely keeping the plane in shot there, wasn't I? 'Cause I was looking at other things, but there we go. Right, next arrival, and Trouble's arriving as well. This time not on 05 right, but via the path. You alright?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you very much.
Some setup you've got here now.
All the gear, no idea, Laura. That is my motto. I've taken all the advice of Vision Thing and just bought stuff that I don't need, and now I'm just equally as useless as he is. I'm just hoping that I'll just probe him just at the airport or something before he goes away. But There we go. Everyone, say hello to lovely Laura in the chat.
Hello, people.
Would you like a microphone?
No, I'm alright.
You sure you don't want a microphone?
Yeah,
Don't want to, you don't want to talk to the masses?
Yeah.
But, good to see you on your flying visit.
Yes. Not for good reasons, but I thought I'd get a little bit of spotting in before I get on the plane soon.
Got to get the geek on. What time's your flight out at?
11.
You definitely got a seat? Yeah. Okay. I always have to check. Jet 273 now on the roll. They are going off to Tivot. Oh, sack that. Sack that. KLM coming on in front of us. Hello guys, let's see if we get a wave. Hello! Ah, oh, come on, it's the first time a Dutch pilot's never looked to the right to see if they can get a wave in. This, honestly, that's a sacking offence. And going down a Victor Alpha there as well. That's unusual. Well, I did say that nothing like this, the Helvetic pilots. They were defo on a promise.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, you can tell when a pilot's on a promise.
Yeah.
And they had that kind of face going on there. Do have a heavy coming in next. Guessing that's why they went down Victor Alpha. And it is the Ethiopian 787-8 coming in from Marseille today. So we will jump onto that and say hello to them. Hopefully they'll have a butter landing like they did on yesterday's show. If not, we will have a go at them. Oh, we will judge. Every landing's been really good so far today, so if you botch your landing, you're going to get a lot of stick off me. Greg Mel saying, Simon's up to date with the chat. Next thing he'll be getting Turkish. I always get Turkish. Why is this Turkish thing even a thing anymore? I think
it's old. It's old now.
It's not funny now that I don't get it.
Yeah.
That I just get it every time.
Yeah.
Like, I think Gary had it right. I think the Virgin needs to go in. I have missed a couple of Virgins recently, and I know that sounds really weird, but I need to. Yeah, we need to like transfer it onto something else because the Turkish is too easy for me now. I see it a mile away and I just go, oh, this is going to be easy. Steve Carter saying disgraceful pilot on the KLM. I agree with you, Steve. Honestly. Absolutely bang out of order, and we're here for the Helvetic pilots showing stinky planes some love as they sped past us. They didn't, but you know what I mean, I'm just saying that. Carlos McCaw saying don't be giving potty mouth a microphone. Oh. Well, I think you got to listen to Carlos at times. He's got more sense than the rest of us put together here on this channel. So this has taken an hour and 45 minutes in order to get here. So it's part of the fifth. Well, no, actually, this isn't Fifth Freedom rights. This is just literally cargo to Marseille and to Manchester from Addis Ababa. Try and say that when you've had a few drinks. Ah, perfect landing. Right, I need to keep an eye out on these departures because I am getting one. I think it's the one to Geneva. EasyJet is just edging forward. Find a bit of power. They're expecting to get their clearance, but I don't think they've been given it yet. There they are. So Laura, who's got the most impressive setup? Is it me or is it John from Drones and Planes? And just remember,
Don't do that to me.
I just have. Just have.
You've got less boxes.
I've got less boxes. But I've got more tripods.
Oh,
And everyone loves a good tripod. Well, I hope so. No, John does a really good job. I just love giving him so much banter. Do you know what though? You know, like it's going on about John. He does a cracking job, that lad. You know, you think about how I get to chat to John, you know, a fair bit because he doesn't like talking to the rest of you. And I know how hard he's working at the moment, and you know he's doing, you know, his best. I mean, he did a cracking show on Friday, and then he did the Saturday one where things weren't working because I know there was an issue with the system that I'm using, and you know he just got his phone out and just did it for a few hours because he just loves it. I mean, he just kind of gives that proper spotter vibes, if you know what I mean. But he does such a good job, John. So
Problem solving on your feet, that.
yeah, I said to him, I messaged him and I went, I've just gone home crying, mate. I go, no, I just suck at the streaming. I'm rubbish. Nige going off to London is out next. However, we do have an arrival, which is this mighty orange. And I will tell you that this is from, it's from Naples. Are they bringing pizza for us?
I hope so, I'm starving.
Didn't you have pizza last night?
I did, yeah, actually. Nice.
Ours was, we got pizza anyway. I won't lie, it was all right, but it was very kind of not great on my stomach, if you know what I mean. You know, like I think too much pepperoni. I think it was the oils from the pepperoni. Yeah, don't stand behind me today. Sorry. It's apart from that, it tasted amazing, but it's like, I could just feel it in the stomach straight away. So, oh well. Well, there goes Nige off to London, mate. One. Jet 2. I'll be going off to Venice now. Liam Mitch saying it's really warm out there. Had the fan blaring. It's actually got cooler here now. It's actually not that warm. It was warmer last night. Mm-hmm. So, mate, I have no idea what's happening. I think the world might end because surely it should be warmer now. But hey ho, it says it is 19 degrees, and it's been like that since we got here. So, I say I'm really not sure what the crack is. Right, bring us our pizza. Oh, FO was having a cheeky look there. Hello. There's Jet 2 on the roll now. They'll be off to somewhere or other. Off to Venice. Ryanair will be out after that. Oh, there's Carlos. Yeah, he's proper antisocial at the moment. I say, barely comes over to say hello to me anymore. So that's why I started talking to magpies. You know, needs must and all that. That's Thursday, isn't it? Oh, it's like 37, 38 on Thursday, yeah. Yeah, Mum. All I'm saying is, thank goodness I don't stream on a Thursday.
Yes.
Ryanair, now on the roll. Off to Barcelona. Go on, Laura, you going to have a pan? I haven't done one for a while.
No, I've been in it, hasn't it?
Yeah, right, there you go. This Ryanair is yours. It gives me the opportunity to go and have a drink. Wait a minute. There you go, swap the camera, you're all there. All yours, you know what to do.
I do indeed.
There you go, we're out of your way. Just remember, we're all judging you on this. We will be harsh with the scoring because you are a Stinky Planes mod.
This is nice though.
Oh, the iPad. Yeah, Liz broke the other iPad on purpose, so we had to buy her one. Honestly, she's disgusting. All she does is throws temper tantrums, like smashes me around the head and then goes, buy me a new iPad, and then sticks another word on that I can't say on the stream. I am a victim.
Have head in it.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, all the news is out now, so yes, we can confirm that 777 freighter will be going out at 10 a.m. this morning. The one that's been here for 2 years. I think it's his 2-year anniversary.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it's literally been here for 2 years. They've been doing the conversion. Of course, they have to go through all the certification, don't they, for the first one? You know what they're like as well.
Oh my god, I'm doing wobbler.
There you go. We are literally all judging you. That's the whole point of this. To be honest, you could get yourself a gig on drones and planes.
I could, couldn't I?
There you go. Absolutely smashed it. Good job, Laura. Do I press my buttons?
Oh yeah.
There you go. Just press which one of them. 1, 2, or 3. Any one of those. You have to press it firm on that. Oh. Laura's broke it. No, she hasn't. She just can't press it. There we go. Alright. Easy. EasyJet going on to Faro now. Viki avgeek, you're saying the best pizza is Bergamo Airport. I mean, I've been to... I was sure about that. In the world, the best pizza ever is Bergamo Airport. I mean, I've had some really good pizza over in New York. Of course, Naples. Rome's a bit rubbish for pizza, I will say. But I've had... I'm lucky enough to have some good ones. But Bergamo... you'll have to send me the exact place at Bergamo Airport and I will get a cheap flight there and I will judge your pizza skills. Food review, that's the wrong camera. There we go. 2 Dreamliner now on final. Coming in from Cancun. It has taken 8 hours and 34 minutes.
Someone's daughter's on that.
Oh, Megan. Well, I hope you had a lovely flight. Good spot. Dave Cox giving you 9 out of 10.
Oh, that's generous.
Yeah, John Walton just confirming what I've said. He said it's bang on 2 years to the day that this arrived, and we were streaming that day as well, so I got that. It's crazy. John, I feel like I've bookended this plane. Well, Kelly, we got Megan for you. Hope she had a lovely flight. And the good news is it's going to get really, really hot here over the next few days, so you can take advantage of that. Esther giving you a 9 out of 10 score as well.
Is it being far too nice, people? Well, thank you.
I'm just saying it. People, I hope you're all not drinking at this time in the morning.
I know, yeah.
I'll
I was just about to say that was some next words out my mouth.
yeah. Right now, coming on. Oh, look at that lovely wingtip. Bye. This is the channel of wingtips. Like Fiki's doubling down on this, saying definitely the best, Simon, at the big deli counter at arrivals. I mean, I know that you can get good slices, but like the best in the world. Honestly, I'm intrigued now. And you know me, I am quite sad and pathetic. I will do a day trip to Bergamo in order to do this because the Ryanair flights are quite cheap there. And I do like Italy, so you never know, I might do that. Scary 2002, hello, good to see you. Esther saying, I mean Jet 2, not Let 2. I don't know, could be a new name for them for all you know. Darling, hold my let. And there they go. Oh, you can see them getting ready for that 777 to come out now. They have just moved it. Do you know what? Yeah, you can actually see it in the shot. I don't need to show you. So that'll be coming out, going onto a remote stand. Get a splash and dash. And crews will be on it. Next in, we have the EasyJet coming in from Malaga. Going out will be this Jet 2 that I'm not actually on. That one. It's off to Barcelona. Oh, it's a great place this time of year though, isn't it? I can understand why. And let's grab the arrival, which is there. There's the EasyJet. And we got TUI, sponsored by Vision Thing. Looking this up. He does more flights nowadays than I've had out dinners, and I'm a fat sod. Honestly, I'm not jealous or anything because I don't want to be giving off these jealous vibes. You know, I'm not a jealous type of person, but I really dislike him a lot. I like pretend to be nice to him and everything, but like with all these flights he does, it isn't fair, and they're all to really nice places as well. And of all the people I know, he's the least deserving of it. I'm sure John Walton, who's in the chat, would agree with me because he's had extended time around him. I've no idea where that's off to. Oh, it's a party plane. It's off to Ibiza. Whoop, whoop, party plane. HD and Paul Aviation, good morning. How are you doing? Right, I'm going to have to do... I have absolutely no idea because I don't think I've got much in for lunch. And I haven't got any leftover pizza because I only got small pizzas because I'm fat enough. So, yeah, I don't know, mate. There's the serious answer. What do you think I should have, Liam? That's a question directly to you and nobody else. Malta Air. No, departing. They're going off to Copenhagen by the looks of it on the 737 MAX 8. It's alright for some.
Only for work.
They're flying you on Ryanair then?
No, Norwegian.
Oh, that's all right. No, you're doing all right there. Don't worry, it's a bit better. I was about to say, it just shows you how much they think of you if they're sending you on Ryanair.
We were kind of expecting it, to be fair.
Oh no. Companies go cheap. Jet 2 will be out next. This will be going off to Alicante. Oh, there you go. EasyJet's going to come past us in a second. We've got the Loganair going out. There you go. I'm a barbecue. Have you got a new ATR? Loganair? Well, there was some stuff in the one of the Manchester groups going, well, it's not a new one, it's a re-registered one.
Oh yeah, probably.
But it's just gone into the fleet, and I was having a look, and I just said, it did its first Manchester flight yesterday. I was like, oh, there's something to get excited over. And then I went and had a sleep. There you go. Graham C saying Simon eats kebabs for lunch. Mate, I think that's bang on. What's that man saying? Saw John replying to him. Yeah, well, John's answered him, so it's called plausible deniability now. Thanks, John Walton, for the answer. I've no idea what the question was, but you've got the answer. Ryanair going off to Rome now. Proper Rome as well. So it's, I do say this, like, even if you don't like Ryanair, just fly in to Rome with Ryanair and sit on the right hand side. Boom. And then thank me later. Derp is in the chat saying, good morning from a hot Netherlands. How is the weather over there? Hot as well. It's just humid and sticky, to be honest. It's that horrible thing. So like I said, I was saying earlier before in the stream, I'd expect to get thunderstorms later today, but I haven't seen any predicted as yet. But you know how bad the weather people are nowadays. I think I'm better. I just look out the window and go, it's raining.
That's all I do at home, I think.
It's true, honestly. It works 9 times out of 10 here now. I don't trust them at all because I think John Walton will probably testify to this. And I know Simon Lowe got caught out in a nasty squall a few weeks ago, same as I did. It was the same week, and they were like saying, "Oh, it was going to be up to about 20-25," but
yeah, there you go. We've definitely got some new ones, is what Ian said.
There you go.
New ones.
Rebadged.
Yeah.
Best quality second hand, mate. Did Ian get a good deal on him?
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. Cheap deal.
Mates rates. SAS coming in from Stockholm now. See, I thought you might have actually been flying with SAS. Thought that would have been quite.
I was wanting to, but hey ho.
Interesting that.
Ryanair, so.
That's still better than Ryanair, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you might even get a person on tail.
Oh yes.
So,
my mum is down in Norwich. They do the servicing on the Norwegian down there as well.
Gary Fraser saying second taxi run over, disaster has been averted. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Gary, because I was about to stop the stream. We were going to come up to Glasgow and send a search party out for you. We were literally talking about it for the last half hour. Fiki avgeek saying you can go from Manchester 9:25 on the Ryanair and back on the Welling at €255. I mean, I'm looking for better rates than that.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a bit steep.
I mean, I like pizza. I don't like pizza to that extent.
That's one hell of an expensive pizza.
Right, let's do a zoomie on that 777. Zoom. There you go. So say they're getting ready for that. That's going to be going off to, I've forgotten where it is. I did have it on my notes. Someone's already put it in the chat anyway. It's off for storage anyway. Hashtag that's going to turn into a key ring. It's got all the hallmarks of it. Just spent all that money on a cargo conversion, and we're going to turn it into key rings now. Everyone at Manchester will buy it though, so it's all good. They go, oh, this is the longest plane that never did anything at Manchester. Behind the Thomas Cook A330 that was there. I don't know, I'm just making that up. Jet 2 is ready to go out, but I think we're going to go back onto the prop. Lisbeth, welcome to you. Oh, Gary giving us an update. So let's have a look. What's he saying? He's talking to Graham C, so he's just ignoring me. Saying, youngest started her first job today, train cancelled and she panicked, grabbed the car keys and just took her into the city centre out, calmed her down. Good man. Well done. Well done, that dad. That's why you got credit on Father's Day, mate. She's just going to have to remember this now for the next Father's Day or your birthday, whichever comes. You know, obviously, it's going to be birthday that comes sooner. But, all good. Right, let's get this ATR coming in from Dublin. Behind it, we've got a Ryanair coming from Faro. And then it will be the Cathay Pacific. Eden above, welcome to you. And Wayne AC, Steve Carter, already on with the props, and Gary Fraser as well. Don't forget Gary. Hashtag living legend. JJ Aviation saying good morning, Simon and Liz. Was that Delta? I saw that. It's Delta. It was an ex-Delta 777, mate. But as I say, it came to... I'll send the camera back over there in a moment, because I do have a few seconds. But let's just send it. It was brought in to STS. And the predominant kind of thing that they were mandated to do was to do 777 conversions, and this was like the first project of it, and it has taken 2 years to get to this point where this is flying out now. But as I say, it's going off to, I think it's Tarbes, isn't it, to be stored for an indefinite period. As I say, I think they're getting sick of it here at Manchester. I mean that in the nicest way, but STS have more projects to do, and we don't have the space for it just to be parked up. I think it's A320 going back to Dublin now. Sorry, did you read Gary Fraser's thing? Laura. So he goes, Simon, on Father's Day, I better get on this other camera. Sorry, wait a minute. Sorry, Gary. This is just hilarious. So, Simon, on Father's Day, they took me to a cinema. I already have an annual pass, so I pay for myself. Mate, that's an absolute belter. Well done. Well done for paying for your own Father's Day present, mate. Good on you. Ryanair coming in from Faro there. Absolutely loving that. And behind it now, it's just turned on to final. We do have the Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. This beauty's taken 14 hours and 6 minutes in order to get here this morning. Lee Henderson, morning.
Is that your fat?
Is that my one? Is that Fatty? I heard John from Drones and Planes try to rob that plane, and I'm like, don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
That is my fatty plane, mate. And I am fatter than you. Don't you start. I'm fat and I'm proud. Logan, looks like it's going to take an intersection, but, you know, I'll let you just see it for a minute because, let's be honest, we've got to see the cafe.
Sure do.
Hashtag size matters on this channel. That's another one. Having said that, John actually used my all-time classic, didn't he, on Saturday?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, because he was in a certain resolution with a bit of penis at the end. He was in 1080 penis. So if you don't know what that's on about, there was a stream where we had to go from 4K to 1080, and I said,
ranting, weren't they?
yeah, and I was just like, well, we're in a bit of lovely 1080 penis, and I didn't realise what I said, and I went, oh, literally straight away. So just in case you're wondering, I just had to put a bit of power on there. Noticed from the cafe. Bit of auto throttle, thank you very much. David has completed his MSR, or midstream relocation. Well, good to see David. Saying traffic behaved itself, especially on the southern motorway coming into Christchurch. Well, I think we're all happy to hear that. Logan Air's going, but I just can't be bothered. As always, David, a pleasure to welcome you in. Can't say that for all my mods, but you know, for you I can. I'm just going to leave all the other mods hanging now. What is he on about?
Ew. It's like when you say, apart from the obvious, what would you change about yourself?
My mods. Just leave it there. I'm kidding. I love you all very, very much. Alright, Gary saying we've got 600 likes, 1.3k in the stream. Well, if my math is right, that means there's more than 1 to 2 of you who haven't liked the stream. So, come on, hit that like button. Costs you nothing. Or I turn this camera off when the cafe's about to touch down. See that?
Oh,
It's evil, that, isn't it?
that is.
Even I'm not that bad.
Never problem.
Oh, HDMI. Always blame the HDMI. Yeah. And thank you to Wayne AC, Greg Mel for putting the cafe emojis in there. Jim Scarlett as well. John Walton. Do you know what I meant to ask you? You are aware that on the polder band there's a big fence all the way down. Well, halfway down. You can still get down to the bottom end in order to stream, but you're gonna have to be taking your gear quite a bit of a distance in order to get down there. But yes. Someone sent me pictures of for some reason they put a fence up on the side of the polder barn so you can't see it. It's so annoying. But I'm going to ask my friend who streams over there if it's still there. John Walton said there's been more rants than likes today, mate. And do you know what? There's one decent one still to come. That's for anyone who watched the golf last night. Liam saying that's his favourite plane. Well, I hope you're enjoying this, mate. There comes the cafe. So I think we've got a few minutes to play around with this one, so that's good news. So Eurowings is, well, it's waiting to be told it can come on to 05 left. We've also got the 2E73 that's making its way out in the taxi. John Walton saying I've managed to get Simon down to half a TV studio. So not a bad thing. We have a car. It's all right. As I say, I'll send you pictures of it later, mate. As I say, I was just looking for something, and but I've got a mate Bart who's over there, and I'll ask him what the crack is with the fence, because I don't know what they're doing. Honestly, it looks like an absolute monstrosity. It's not like a full fence. It's just like, you know, one of those temporary fences, the steel fences that they put up, but it just looks awful. Well, even with a bit of dodgy cowling, that cafe looks very, very good. Next arrivals just turned on to final. And dare I say, we're in that kind of ballpark where we're probably looking at the Qatar coming out. Etihad's going to be late going out today just because it was late coming in. Got no Air Canada today, which is a shame. Do like having that. But we do have that 777 that'll be going out. Graham C, do you know what? I honestly, I was so angry watching the golf last night. Fuming, and it had nothing to do with the 2.4 beers that I had. I just didn't feel like it after a while.
No, you do get like that though.
I was just like, I just can't be bothered. I just thought, is this what old age is, where you can only have 2.4 beers? And I was just like,
when I'm absolutely steaming. Need my bed.
What you call it? No, didn't even get that. Because because people came back from Park Life and they were just playing like music like really loud, and it was honestly I couldn't sleep. So I haven't slept at all. So I'm a bit. But hey ho. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in next from Mickey Mouse Land. It has taken 7 hours and 10 minutes in order to get here. No, it was decent. But thank you to Liam Mitch for the $4.99 super chat, saying thank you, Simon. No, mate, I want to say thank you to you. That's a kind gift. Oh, there it is. Well, we will get the Eurowings next. Right, here we go. And Liam, I'll put some parts in there in a second, mate. Caroline is staying for the Virgin Atlantic, everybody, and she's going to go and get a nap. I agree with that kind of thought process. Get the Virgin and have a sleep.
I'll be doing that. I'll have to go drop my car off.
Yeah.
A nice Peugeot 208 GTI.
Oh my goodness, don't give Laura a GTI. End up like that car that I had. I didn't have anything to do with it. I heard a crash when I left this morning. Honestly, the cheeky sod, right? He was going around the corner. It's one of these joyriding lads who can't drive, right?
Oh no.
And he was going around this really innocuous corner. And he obviously, I don't know what he was doing actually. And he's crashed into the side of this car, and he's just literally probably written the car off. But then the sneaky sod, because he thinks it's 4 o'clock in the morning, there's nobody out, goes round, drives down, because his car's damaged, and he parks up on the street like 2 down, thinking no one's seen him, and I'm like going, oh, I've got you, mate. And I've got a nice little video and everything of you.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. It's not going to end well for you. So, well, of all the things he's going to get done for leaving the scene of an accident as well. Mm-hmm. But his car, honestly, it wasn't that bad. Look, that's his car there. That's all that happened. No, it's nothing. The side of the other car, I'm not joking, was absolutely smashed to pieces. But his car's not that bad. Just the front of the bumper was hanging off. But, yes. If you're watching, mate, gutted. Tui. Now on the roll. This will be going off to... Oh, it's the Boa Vista flight. 6 hours on a TUI 737 MAX 8.
No, thank you.
I can think of better things to do, I've got to be honest. It's a long old flight. I know John Walt's sister did it, and I know Liz has done it, but I don't know how people do that. Oh, Qatar has come out. I just didn't notice. That's how rubbish I am at this streaming malarkey. Right, here's the Virgin. Bradford Aviation, hello there, mate. And she's saying that's my mum's flight. Well, I don't even need to say I hope she had a good flight, because I know she did, because she was on the Virgin Atlantic. It's all sorted. You can see the Qatar 777 making its way. Oh, where are you going? You're taking a left and crossing over at Uniform. Oh, we don't see that often. Obviously, there's no planes coming out for the next minute. Having said that, there are. Please don't be going to 2-3s. Are we on 2-3s? I don't know. It's the only time I see them do this with a big plane like that. But, I honestly don't know what the crack is. We shall see. Well, having said that, I wouldn't mind them on 2-3s. I just would have preferred if they had that Qatar over here. And the thing is, they've got planes coming out over here, so it's really unusual that they allowed this plane to cross where it is. Very weird. Obviously, or maybe the Virgin crew didn't like us and they went, don't go past that Simon, he stinks. John Walton saying, me and Simon did 8 hours and 15 minutes on a max. Yeah, but you paid for that, right? How silly are you if you're paying for that, right? I'm just kidding, John. Just kidding, mate. We're on 2-3s. I am gutted that we didn't get the Qatar over here. So if you watch the holds, they'll be switching over. They'll be in the holds now if there's any planes in them, and there's not. So, but yeah, we're on 2-3s because that prop's just come over here. So this will be our last departure. No, but the good news is, and there's going to be loads of people turning up here now for that 777. What was that? Yeah, it's a bit of a beast on the QT, isn't it? Well, that is our last departure off there. So, still think it's a bit antisocial. They didn't bring us 777 over here, but you know, I'll send a strongly worded email to Nats, which nobody will care about. Rightfully so as well. Caroline, that was from Orlando. We've already had the New York flight in. That was a 3:30. So, prop. This will be going off to Belfast. And we've got the Ryanair that's going off to fake Paris. And in the background you can see the last arrival, which is the SAS Embraer. I just get the vibes John Walton didn't like his flights with Iceland Air. He's going...
Just getting that feeling.
He's just like going, must add the 321 from Portland to Iceland wasn't as bad as was as bad as well. He's like going... So John... If you were to go again, would you like go down to Heathrow and then fly over, like on Virgin or something? You know, do the flight to Seattle and then fly up there on a heavy. Well, I won't lie, this has kind of worked out perfectly, except for that camera's in the wrong place now, so I can just turn it off. Oh well. There we go. Back off to 2-3s. I knew it was going to switch today. I just didn't think it'd be this early. But... Well, have a safe flight. I'm not sure I'm going to be here because obviously I've got to get off. But have a safe flight, and we'll see you again soon.
You will indeed. We're here for next month, so.
It's alright, so next month's really bad for us, but just let us know.
I will.
And we'll see you again.
Yes.
Well, everyone, show Laura some love in the chat, please. And safe flight as well. And we'll see you again soon.
You will indeed.
Oh, how would you rate the airport in hotel, by the way?
It's alright.
It's alright.
Yeah,
there you go. It's alright.
Not the worst I've ever seen.
There you go. It's like a recommendation in itself, that. Yeah. There you go. Stinky Plains says the airport inn is alright. Yeah. Well, take care. See you again. Yeah. Right. Well, there we go. There you go, John Walton saying, think planes heavy gives you 2 hours to take a stroll. That's the thing. That's the one thing I have said. I do want to do a long haul on a single aisle aircraft. Just want to try it out, to be honest. But I think the one thing people have said is like queuing for toilets, and then the lack of ability to be able to have a walk up and down the plane effectively. But there you go. Everyone saying thanks to Laura. Well, thank you all. Well, I'm glad that we're going to have the 777 coming out over here now. Happy days. We can get a close-up of the work they've done on it. I'm going to be on that cargo door, like zooming in. I might even move that other camera around just to go deep on it. Oh, John Walton doesn't sound fun, that mate. Saying his flights were 4 hours and 8 hours 15, then 2 hours 40. Yeah, mate, that's a heck of a journey. Rather you than me. Okay, so it looks like they're sorting out the holds now. We do have, they didn't really have one because there was nothing there. I think that's why they chose to switch over now. Next in, I'm guessing, will be the Ryanair coming from Shannon, and then they've got the Finnair from Helsinki. That's just in the north. And we've got the Ryanair from Eindhoven coming from the south as well. So should be good. Just deciding what to do. Probably getting a quick break after all that chaos. And I'm going to get a quick drink whilst I can, because it is going to get a bit busy again in the next few minutes. So they've just been holding off a few of the departures whilst they switch over things. Oh, the 777's coming out now. I wonder if they're just going to put it on a stand, or they're... Oh, they have to put it on stand, don't they, before they bring it out here. I wonder what stand they're going to put it on. Realised I will have to play around with the microphones because I know we'll be clipping now, so bear with me in a sec. So my volume's going to be less, but I'll speak a bit louder. EasyJet coming on now. Thank you. Cheers to the captain there. That wave. Going off to Belfast now. We've got TUI going off to Split. And just want to show you what's happening there. That 777. Yes, it's going on to remote stand before making its way out towards us. Cheers. Thanks. Shall we zoom in? Because they're very nice people. We do like nice pilots on the show. Oh, Graham C saying it's disappointing on the 787 a little bit later, not the 321LR like last time. I think the Etihad 321LR looks so nice. Cheers, guys. Thanks a lot for that wave. I thought it's going to go over on the remote stands, over on the old T1 pair. And as you say, everyone, Gary, Steve Carter, Sally Cullum, with those mighty orange emojis, thank you so much. Absolutely awesome. So, TUI to Split will be out next. I'm going to see if I can get that other camera activated. Just bear with me a few minutes. Got to switch a few things around. Right, this is going to be done in 4 stages. Honestly, this is such cowboy TV. Stinky Flames is so bad. Camera turned off. I think I can make this work. Yeah, so that plane is going on to remote stands over the old T1. Graham Peters, good to see you, mate, and welcome. Hope you're doing well. So that one's off to Split. We've got Cessna Citation over here as well. That's going to be going off to USL. Cessna Citation XLS. No, David, I did not hear about that Air New Zealand. Saying, did you hear about the Air New Zealand A320 getting stuck in the soft crash yesterday? Has been pushed back too far. The plane got left there on, and the passengers disembarked, but their luggage was stuck on board. Yeah, unfortunately, it's an absolute pain when they get put on the grass like that. It does usually mean that the bags stay on board for a good old while. Thanks everyone for the 2 emojis, Wayne AC, Gary Fraser, Lee Class and David. Right, do not give this plane clearance to depart for at least a minute. Right. That was good. Are we still streaming because I just hit the thing? Yes, we are. Excellent. Irini's over here as well. Oh, wrong one. Right, let's level this tripod up. Right. Oh, we are now cooking the gas. Is that close up cam? Off to Dublin on that short hop, and the Irini will be coming on next. Let's see how that one does. First Ryanair just arrived. 1, 2, 3 right. And Gary's saying we're on 689 likes. Come on everybody, let's get it up to 1,000 please. I'm quiet now. Perfect. Got Nige going out to Heathrow now, coming out using the 319, and we've also got the well, that was close to a bird strike I just fought there. And then we've got the E2, which will be going out back to Zurich. And thank you everyone for sticking the props in the chat. Likes of Lee Class, Tracy Gray, Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, Big Red, Mr. Bear, Wayne AC, and Sally Cullen. Gary, as you say, they do make an awful racket when they come on in front, and you know that they've gone because there's this weird silence straight after they've departed. It's very surreal. I say, well, crew looks like they're getting ready to go on there now. We've got the STS steps over there. Olivia Ruff, good morning to you. Saying morning, everyone. Mods and Simon was like number 690. Well, thank you so much for that. Finnair now coming in from Helsinki using their A319. Very nice. Usually takes them about 2 hours, 45 minutes in order to get here from there. Let's have a look. So how long it's taken today? 2 hours 50, but you got to consider that they were probably looking to come in on O5s, weren't they, initially? Before we had that switch. Tony Crystal's back in the chat. Good to see you. Big Red's in there saying he's in his wagon so he can't type, but good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. So, as I say, we do have those two that I mentioned before coming out. That's British Airways. And of course, behind that, we've also got the KLM as well. Didn't mention that one. I'll tell yous now. Having to redo my radars now about where the planes are coming in. So next in will be the Ryanair coming in from Eindhoven. It's taken bang on an hour in order to get here today. Mate, you are, don't worry about it, trust me. But thanks for asking, bud, again. Wrong one, meant to go on this one. Here's that Ryanair. Nice touchdown. Dean Rose saying, you guys are talking about long haul on a small plane. If the war still allows, I'm doing Gatwick to Goa in October on a 7-3. Dean, I think that's a little bit too much for me, that I won't lie. Wow, that's a long haul flight. Everyone, get in the chat. Pray for Dean. I'm kidding. I'm sure it'll be fine, but so it just seems a very long time, that. British Airways coming across. And Ops team trying to encourage Carlos to do one. Obviously, he's not playing ball today. Olivia saying very warm this morning already. I say, Olivia, it was here. It was like it was all right. A bit sticky when I started, and then it got quite nice. It was actually not too warm or anything, but now it's starting to burn off the cloud layer above me. It's starting to get a wee bit warmer. Let's have a look, see if there's any temperature difference. It's gone up 1 degree. There you go. Positively dying here. You got to exaggerate things. We're British when it comes to weather. And yes, I can see those Nige emojis in the chat. Thank you, NAC, Steve Carter, David, Gary Fraser, Esther. Well, hopefully Nigel will come down Victor Alpha. The KLM, who didn't wave to us before. Yes, I remember, guys. That's going to come down just taxiway Tango. And yes, I'm still bitter that you didn't wave to me. So, Peter from Frankfurt. Hello there, mate. How you doing? Hope you are doing well on this Monday morning here in Manchester. You've got some decent weather. I think someone from over close to you said the weather's decent there, so hope you're enjoying it. That wasn't a good transition, I admit. How's this Dean saying he's flying for 7 hours 45 minutes first, and then they stop, and then there's another near 4 hours. Again, I'll go back to what I've previously said, pray for Dean, because that is long. I'm sure you'd catch me on that. Nice coming on. Any Nige waves? Or are they just feeling Nigey? And they're going through turn and burn, it's 319. And as Gary says, here we have a lesser spotted Nige with the correct radome on it. And they're very rare. Rare as hen's teeth, them things, mate. So that Helvetic is now on the way out towards us. There it is. What's that going over our heads as we speak? Something very loud. That is the Jet 2 from Ibiza. Going to Ibiza, you can hear overhead. There's a Singapore A350 right over the top. I might try and set the camera for over the tops in a little bit. Going to be limited because I've got the tent out. Not the tent out, the Brolier out. On arrivals, we're quite quiet. I say we should be looking to get the likes of the Etihad going out relatively soon, and of course by around 9:50 the Emirates should be good to go. Jeff the Griffiths is saying we flew to Hong Kong, had a 3-hour stopover at the airport, and then on to Auckland. It was a long day. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if I'll be wanting to do it on a single aisle. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing like probably a 6-hour something. with single aisle aircraft, but I'm not talking about 8 hours 45 and then another 3 hours 45 after that, after a bit of a rest. That's a little bit too much for me, I won't lie. So here we go, that beautiful E2, which is part of the Swiss group, flying off home to Zurich. Here we go. Wow, this lad's definitely on steroids, isn't he? Look at him, absolute unit with those Pratt & Whitney pants. And there we go. We have the Ryanair to Faro pinging. And I'm just having a look to see what should be going out. I just feel that today should be busier. Usually, Monday is one of the busiest days of the week at the airport, and I just feel that it just hasn't been all that today. So currently, we have the Etihad 777 looking to go out at 10. There seems to be quite a few delays. We've got the ATR that should be going out soon. The SAS, and then we've got TUI to Zakynthos, and an EasyJet to Malaga. It should be they should all be pinging by now, to be honest. The Ryanair to Faro is pinging, and then in the next 10 minutes it should be the Copenhagen SAS, and then it should be the Emirates pinging. So we'll see what we get with those. Anyone do a barbecue yesterday? I didn't smell any barbecues, and I won't lie, I wasn't a bit disappointed about it. I was immensely disappointed with it. I just thought, what an absolute disappointment that was. That is the Ryanair, which will be coming over towards us in the next few minutes. So we'll also send it in close on that 777, which will be going out. Right, well, they'll be coming over any second now. Oh, Starmer about to resign, by the way. I've seen that on. See, there's a live at Downing Street, and I think with everything that we've seen over the last few days, it would not surprise me. Should go onto this one. So they're going to come over towards us now. So going off to Faro. Have a quick look, see if we've got anything. We have absolutely. It's deader than a dodo. I got to be honest. At 9 o'clock, this is rare as anything. I don't think I've ever remembered it being like this at this time. I'm not selling the stream, am I? Hey ho, that's just how it is. Gary saying, might find a lot of Scots leaving from Manchester next week as schools break up here on Thursday of this week. Oh, I thought they were all just flying back to the UK after Scotland getting knocked out of the World Cup, mate. I didn't do that, did I? I didn't. But, You know me. John was saying, yeah, waiting for him to come out. Actor is ready. Well, finally, a nice little bit of action for us. Let's say we've got the, just in case you don't know, it is the X Delta 777. So it came into STS, bang on 2 years ago. I know John was telling me, I think you told me about that last week, didn't you, mate? It was, it was his 2-year anniversary today, so it's been here exactly 2 years to the day. Now it's going, now that it's had its cargo conversion, it's going off to be stored. I'm not sure how long that's going to be for. As you know with these things can turn very, very permanent very, very quickly. So hopefully not, after all the work that it's had done on it, but you never know. Maybe able to sell it on to somebody else. But there are a lot of freight orders going in at the moment for new planes like the A350F. And of course there are other variants that they're looking at. I think, Jeff, if I travelled for that long, I would be getting some food just like you, a couple of beers, and I'd probably sleep for a day. That's one day of the holiday gone, though. Gary saying the Duke of Wellington statue in Glasgow has received an actual traffic cone from Boston. That is next level. I love that stuff. Did you see... So, I don't know if you know, like, Scotland fans have been sticking traffic cones on every monument that they can in Boston. Went down to Florida and did it. It didn't go down as well, as you can well imagine. Oh well. So this one's off to Faro. It's definitely heating up now, which is, I won't lie, a little bit sweaty. Turkish using the 737 MAX 8 today. Just about to turn on to final. Yeah, I've seen it, everyone. Diddums. Well, we're going to get turn and burn now. Liam, the A350F will just be freight. That's what the F stands for. We've already got the 350 already, haven't we? So the passenger variants with the 900 and the 1000. So yes, it'll just be an exclusive freighter variant. Steve Carter, see you in a bit, mate. Next arrival will be the Ryanair. I'll be coming in from Belfast using the 737-800. We'll stick the camera down at the bottom, ready for that. My goodness, this autofocus doesn't work. I know John had similar issues as well. We'll have to test it out, maybe change the settings a bit, to be honest. It's probably more a case of me rather than the camera. So this has taken 37 minutes in order to get to Manchester. You can see those split scimitars on it. Virgin Atlantic coming out. I know there's a positioning flight due to go to Heathrow this morning, so I think that might be that one. So that'll be a belter. So get ready to turn the volumes up on your TV. or other devices. Just I know that we have a lot of people watching on their TVs here. Do you know what I meant to say? Because I was talking about this with Graham C. Anyone watch the golf last night? I was left with a very sour taste in my mouth, and I'm so happy that that Clark won last night. It was... I've never seen the Americans just like boo, or what do you call it? One of their own. I know that he messed up when he was at Oakmont last year, but honestly, it was absolutely ridiculous, some of the treatment he got yesterday. And I know Rory got some as well, because he was giving it back to some of the fans as well, which did make me laugh immensely. He called out one guy who's obviously a little bit overweight, and he got a massive fat belly gestures to him, which I'm here all day for, to be honest. If you give him banter, you got to be able to take it. Just remember that. But I think they're going to have to do something in America, because I think they're quickly losing control over the sports, and golf isn't like baseball or American football. We're not supposed to be like, it's supposed to be a little bit more respectful, and if they can't handle the beer, they're going to have to start trying to control it. But yes, I was very disappointed with some of the behaviour of some of the people there. Kirsty's back saying, Manic Monday for sure, saying blinds all closed, fans aren't prepared for Costa del Stoke. Well, the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, alright, Kirsty, what you been up to? Kids ready for school, etc. Anything else though? I need to know. Aegean now coming in using their A320 CEO. Oh, tipping that wing down there. And there's the Virgin making its way over towards us now. EasyJet's in front. Turkish is on final. Should be next in. So they're using the 737 MAX, which is quite rare in our stream, but I'm not going to say no to it. See the cranes in the background. Probably building one of the hotels. I can't remember where that crane is, to be honest. I should do, because I probably go past it all the time, but hey ho. Well, just having it confirmed, Starmer is no more. I mean, it wasn't a surprise. Imagine though, like yesterday, where that tweet from Trump came out. Well, not tweet, you put it on Truth Social, didn't you? Well, fake social. And then everyone's learning that he's about to resign from Trump. Oh dear. It's literally just... a microcosm of his tenure as Prime Minister. Oh well, be interesting. There'll be a leadership battle. I wonder if Wes Streeting's going to go for it, as well as Andy Burnham. Must be a contest of some sort. I'm sure there'll be a deal of something as well. Well, this Virgin Atlantic looks like it's going to come down taxiway Tango. We're on a good spool off of it, but you know what? We're going to go right down to the bottom because... Wrong one. Because... Oh, he's gone around. Wowzers, he's well off as well. I don't know what... I can't get him because he's so far off to the side. It's unbelievable. I'll catch him as he goes over. Oh, there he is. Ah, come on. I've never seen a plane so far off to the side as this thing here. And I am missing it. I am very aware I am missing this because it's literally right over me. I can't do anything about that. Right. There you go. Turkish finally in sight. So what I meant by it was so far offline, it was, so you know we've got the runway headings for the ILS and everything, it was, you know, you're straight down, you're effectively going straight down. It was off to the left by an absolute mile. So I'm guessing they didn't like the approach and then decided to go around another go, but that was all over the place. As I say, he was so far off where he should be, and that's why I couldn't get him, because he was over where my brolly is. That's how far left he was. So I was like, okay, that's a weird one. That's Turkish go around. Say, if you're not happy with something, go around and do it again. So I'm just tightening the handle down on my tripod. Very weird. And usually when they do the missed approach, they usually go a lot further north than that, so I'm a bit flummoxed by the go around. But I say, obviously being in vectors by ATC and Scottish. Q80 will be in next. So I'll compare it to oh, it looked like it was... Oh, do you know what? It looked like it was coming in on this runway. If you look on flight radar... Are they coming in on here? No, Virgin Atlantic's coming on. Okay, I'm just wondering... I don't know what happened there. If you look on flight radar, that Turkish does move off. And usually they'll just fly straight down the runway heading when they're doing a missed approach or go around. Very weird. That's on a positioning flight off to London Heathrow. Should rotate pretty early. I don't know, John. Honestly, I genuinely don't know what was happening with that approach. I'm just looking at it. As I say, it looks like he's on for 2-3 right, and then he shifts over. But as I say, my mind boggles. I will ask questions about that one and see if I get any answers. But very weird. I'm sure you'll all agree. Mike G, good morning to you and welcome. Yeah, it did. Well, I mean, it had 2-3 left to the last minute, and then... Well, it's 2-3 right, and then he shifts over to 2-3 left. I mean, it's very last minute for him to ask him to do that. Weird. I think, Kirsty, it's similar to the tap that did it last stream. Yeah, I'm going to have to see if there's a new go-around procedure or something. As I say, these things do change, but as I say, it just looks very different to what I'm used to seeing when I'm here. It'll be just well worth checking on the next few streams we watch to see if there's, there is another go around where that kind of stuff happens, and if so, that'll be the case. Where is Turkish now? So Turkish is let's turn on to base leg and then be with us. Chingy boys, hello there. And Benedict, good to see you, mate, joining the 37-month crew. Saying 37 months, glad to be support the channel. Saying keep cool. My brolly up, mate, I am on it. But I hope you had a good time at the RVP. I know you were down there this weekend with your new edition, and I hope you're doing the brainwashing. I do like a bit of brainwashing, Benedict, so get them into the streams. Give me 2 seconds, I'll put the hearts in the chat for you. Oh, I meant to put the hearts in for the other super chat as well. Bear with me a second. Missed that. So these are for Liam, because I didn't put them in for his super chat. And then for Benedict, thank you so much. Except for I just had an advert for Kayak come up. Cheers, Kayak. There we go. There's EasyJet just coming in. So Ryanair from Brussels will be next. And beautiful A330 Neo there. Do like it. Steps are still on the 777. Let's just go on that for a sec. Hopefully they'll be on time for their slot. I shouldn't see why they wouldn't be. But in the meantime, and they go back to Stockholm. John Walton, do you know why I just got off that plane? Because I was just looking at that windsock. I'm like, please don't be messing around. I want them over here now. I'm just thinking of another thing that could have happened, and I'm not sure if that's the case, because we got an 05 left VOR DME approaches at the moment, and I'm thinking, did that pilot think they were doing that kind of approach, but for 2-3 left? I don't know. Honestly, it was very weird. EasyJet down the roll. Donada Nuttez, what day is the 28th? I don't want to look at my phone, to be honest. Maybe. Michael Moe saying, think planes my daughter's on the 2E737 off to Zante. First girls holiday. That is going to be chaos, mate. Don't you worry. Oh, I'm going to have to miss the Turkish for it. Right, guys, I'm doing it because there's a guy in the chat whose daughter's going on her first girls holiday, right? Don't be giving me any grief for not getting the Turkish, right? If you do, I'm going to ban you. I'm hoping they'll hold this one just because it was a go-around. 28th is a Sunday. Yes, I will be live. There you go. If it wasn't for Gary, I wouldn't even know what day of the week it is. Hold this to me, please. I want the Turkish. Even if you just get it for 1 second, I'm counting that today. Oh, it's crossing the road. That's better. That's a better approach, guys. And I said that to after second thoughts. Kirsty saying, wow, you've made this Turkish business too easy. I would say so, but you know, I know there's some people in the chat who just think I'm still pants at it. Gary saying, Simon, technically you'd already caught the Turkish, but you still ain't getting an extra credit for catching it second time. Cheers, mate. At least they're consistent in regards of your indifference towards me and me catching the Turkish. Tina Stockman, good morning. How are you doing? Do have a prop coming out next. Let's go and say hello. Hashtag making a racket 24/7. And we're at 817 likes. Come on, everybody, let's push it. Get to 900 and then 1,000. Do that, I'll be an happy bunny. I say I am well aware that YouTube have made the like button less accessible. I know it's a bit of a pain, but it takes 2 seconds to do still. There's my plane, yeah, fatty. Kimmy, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Lofty's just arrived. But, it's a prop. Always going to get usurped. Next in will be the Tap Portugal A320. You alright, mate? Thanks for coming in the chat before.
You know, KLM with the orange front is the 777.
One sec. Let's send it up there. I got the wrong camera to do this, but you know. Oh no, and the tripod will say no. I'm trying, everybody, but it obviously doesn't want me to get the KLM with the orange livery on it. So sorry about that. But how you doing, mate? Thanks for coming in the chat before. Do appreciate it. Oh, I think, yeah, I saw that yesterday. I was like, oh, I'll keep this one quiet until I know about it. But it is finally going 2 years exactly after coming in.
Oh, is it going for storage?
Storage and scrappage. Honestly, stranger things have happened. I know they spent a lot of money on it.
Well, so it's coming in to get converted into a freighter to then just go.
Stranger things have happened, my friend.
Scrap.
I don't know for a fact at all, but I just think it's really weird that they're not ready for it after all this time. They've been told that this plane's going to be ready, and you know they've been hanging around, and now, you know, obviously the airport don't want it here because it takes up too much space. STS don't want it here because they're going to have other planes coming in, and now it's just gone to storage. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah. But that's one of them things. We shall see. Might get a keyring made of it. You know what I mean? Can't beat a keyring, can you, mate?
Yeah.
I'll buy it. I'll do a comp. No, don't do that, anyone. Don't do comps. They can go wrong. Val Smith saying, morning, Simon. Lots of people don't know how quick the plane turns around. I'll see in a bit. I'll pop over and I'll watch you got to say hello when I've finished. But cheers for that info before, mate. Saying, didn't know how quick the plane turnarounds were until I tracked a friend. The pilots, cabin crew and the ground staff work really hard. Yeah, they do. They do work very hard on it. You know, the turnaround coordinator, the TOCs, turnaround coordinators and the rest of the staff do work hard on them. You know, I think the best place that we saw it was Madeira. Absolutely crazy seeing how organised they were. And how quickly they got things done. It was fascinating to see. We actually did record some of it. I might have to post that again sometime. Oh, they're having problems here with this A320neo. Just struggling to keep their wings level. A bit of a slam onto the tarmac at T3 right. Right, SAS. lined up and ready to go now. EasyJets from the Isle of Man will be next in, and thanks everyone to putting the props in there. Michael knows saying the girls actually were just at Parklife as well. Well, that's dedication to you. Talk about looking for punishment. Lack of sleep. Oh my days. I bet you they were fun at checking at the airport today, mate. And there's that EasyJet coming in from the Isle of Man now. And I can tell you that the Etihad 777 is pushed back now. Jiro Rodriguez, hello there. Welcome to the stream again, mate. Glory Boy, good morning to you as well. So, let's have a look at things. On the way out, we do have the EasyJet to Napoli, or Naples. And of course, we do have the Etihad that is now pushed. I'll get that. I think they're getting close to closing up on the 777. Sorry about that. I was just moving the camera over to the 777. Yeah, they're the turnaround coordinators. They're just having a good old natter before they say, "Come on, let's shut the doors and get out of here." Hopefully, it won't be too long. You can hear the 777 engines on that Etihad starting up. And finally, we've got the Air France coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Right, I'm trying to put some on this camera to stop it overheating, which is fun. There we go. Hashtag improvised equipment stuff with Simon at Think Planes. In fairness, I do have a fan in my bag somewhere, but I just don't think that's going to work properly. John Walton can see a clipboard. Well, that's what we bring to this channel, Aviation here at Manchester. We bring clipboards. Can you see what's written on the clipboard, John? I'll be impressed with that. There you go. I'll send it back over there. Through the heat haze. Sort your clipboard out. Get that plane out. There we go. Well, we will wait. We're in trepidation for that 777 to go out. As I say, I am doing extreme close-ups on that, the panelling at the back. It'll be fun to see. So I think it's going to be a moment for the hard-working staff over at STS as well. They're going to be looking forward to seeing this plane go. in the nicest possible way, that is, because a lot of hard work's gone into it. I know with certification issues and stuff like that, it does take things a little bit longer to get done, but it is their first one over there. So I think they've got, if memory serves me right, they've got either a Twitter account or X or whatever you want to call it, or an Instagram account that you can do, because they put some of the stuff that happens there in there. It's quite interesting. Ben Ratch saying, on the clipboard I saw the words, "It's broke." Standard. They're still flying it though, mate, so... Gary Fraser saying on the clipboard, it says, please be aware think planes will inspect our flaps if they are dirty. Well, we are here. We are the OG flap checkers. I say our next arrival is the Air France A320. Coming in any second now. John Walton says don't depart before 12:30, and I say get stuffed. Nige from London will be next in using their A319. Oh, and they're trying to stop on a sixpence there in order to vacate. Laura's inbound aircraft from the Isle of Man is just turned on to final. Alright, let's see what's happening over there now. Let's get an update. Can't beat an update. Oh, there's more there. There's another one person there to discuss things. You can't, you got to have a committee over these things. Hopefully they would have brought at least one more clipboard in with them. In fairness, the heat haze is getting so bad I can't even tell if that's 2 or 3 people. You alright, mate? You out glow? Oh, finally going. 2 years it's been here.
No, it's delayed in it as it is.
We're all going to cry when it goes.
What's it like on the other side? Has it still got the stickers on?
It's a big patch.
Is it right?
Where it's been done.
That's where the door is, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks. But if it's going to be resprayed anyway, it don't make a difference, does it?
Cool, good to see you.
Yeah, you too as well, buddy. Right. Off to Naples we will go with this EasyJet. Do you know what though? I think we're going to get a bit of Nige. Emirates has pushed. So, 2 Middle Eastern beasts coming out. I was going to see. It was just fly tips. No, I mean it was there to do a job because they have to. This site has to get accreditation, doesn't it, to do these conversions? So of course things took a little bit longer, but they've been wanting to get rid of it for a little while now. I've been told about it for a few weeks, and obviously they've now got a place where they can put it for a while. But I always worry about when planes go into storage. Like. Surely the cargo airline would want this airplane straight away and, get it sprayed and everything. But, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. We'll just have to see with it, what happens with it. I will keep an eye on what's happening with it, but I just bad vibes. Bad vibes. John Walton going back to clipboard, going, hope the pen doesn't overheat. Mate, that is a serious issue in these kind of conditions. Tony McCall, you're right, they do aircraft painting, I'm pretty sure they do. However, this, from what I've heard, this is just going straight into storage. Now, don't get me wrong, of course they could store it and then paint it and stuff like that, but I just expect the airline to want to put their hands on it straight away, especially with cargo. You know, it's still one of these areas of effective growth, isn't it? I know that it is contracting a little bit in the market, but it's still one where they're in a backlog in regards of stuff that they want. So I honestly don't know. That's my answer to it. You know, I hate doing this, but it's just speculating, isn't it? But that's what are we to do? We don't have any more information. Oh, one of my cameras has had a meltdown. It's like that pen at the other place. Oh, I'll just turn it off for a bit. All right, let's see if the fan will have an effect. There we go. Can we fit that in there somewhere? Oh, I could stick a fan on myself for a bit. Actually, sack the cameras. I couldn't care less about them. So Etihad coming out. Coming in next, we've got the EasyJet coming in from Hamburg. Let's just throw it down there. Oh, I've called it down already. Well, that's good. Oh. So that's from Hamburg. Still making its way out towards us. Alright, let's see if we can do a close-up on this one for a second or two. Well, the camera overheating like an absolute nutter. So steps are still on that 777. Let's just aim it to the side. I think they're just working on the tandem too. Alright, going, how tanned up do you think we can get by the time that this plane goes out? I was going to have a quick look to see what time the estimated slot time is, so if you just bear with me a minute. This could be relatively accurate. When I say relatively, I mean relatively. Departure. Okay, it looks like it really should be pushed in the next 5-10 minutes. That's what the slot time would dictate. Emirates is making its way out. Oh, Kirsty saying, just had a notification for the AI video you commented on, Si. Rant. Oh, I'm sorry. So, oh, guys, another rant. I feel like I'm using all my rants up in one show this week, but I don't care. So, I saw this, it's not that one, but there's another AI video that really annoyed me. This is off to Malaga. And you know, it's Facebook, because Facebook are the most useless corporation ever to walk this planet. Worse than YouTube, and that's really saying something. But they're allowing videos where people are doing these AI videos, and it's of planes crashing. And they're not very nice, I've got to be honest. It's not great to see planes crashing in any which way, but you know, to be creating these fake events in order to try and get views and to get subs, I don't know, it doesn't sit easy with me. So yeah, I just go in there and have a rant. So I hate all these AI videos, because I think AI is a fantastic tool, but I think it's being used for all the dumbest things in the world, instead of doing things that can actually help people. But hey ho. But you know, as long as we do a video where I've got a plane pretending to crash, that's all good, isn't it? Brussels coming in. You know what? I'm using my executive powers to stay on the 777, because we all love a 777 on air. Benedict, mate, you're 100% right in regards to that. I can't believe that's the other thing you'll see if you see me in one of these. I would just like be going up to the people, how are you so thick? I'm like going, I'm also selling a timeshare. It's an absolute bargain. Do you want to buy it off me for £1 million? They're so dumb. I don't know, you know, these things are nothing like being real. It beggars belief just to how people take things at face value, but hey ho. Good luck with that. That's scary saying about the AI Indian female pilot. Yeah, the one where she's like flying down the runway and is not even paying attention and doing a video. I mean, come on. It is very special, that one. Right, let's go wider for this. It's honestly. And I love how 1 minute she's a senior first officer in a plane, next minute she's captain, and vice versa. Oh, that was a nice wide turn to get back onto the centre line. My goodness, that was loud. Simon Lonslow Aviation, good to see you, mate. Feel like it's been too long. Welling will be in next from Barcelona, but you know what? Emirates is here, so let's be honest, let's have a look at that. They're still having a chat. Oh, this one's coming down Victor Alpha again. They do like sending it down here at the moment. Are they doing the doors? I can see the door on that one is ready to close, so it looks like they could be ready to push in the next few minutes. Hopefully they won't mug us off and send this one down Victor Bravo like they did on Friday. here we go. Yes, here we go. Emirates A350-900 going back to Dubai now. Coming down, taxiway Victor Alpha right in front of us. And I can see those Emirates emojis in the chat already. Thank you so much to everyone. Look at that beauty. With the tower in the shot, I don't care if missing planes. It's who cares about the Vueling from Barcelona when you've got this view right in front of you? I think, let's have a quick look. Oh, just closed the door already. Yeah, the weather's lovely. Honestly, it's going to be like this in the next few days. And guys saying we've got 900 likes, saying onwards to 1k, saying please hit that like button. 340C Chris, I haven't said hello to you yet, mate. I've seen you in the chat before, so good morning to you. Sorry about that. You know how rubbish I am. Victoria Adamson's in the chat as well. Hello there. So let's have a look. For the Emirates, we've got Esther, Benedict, Graham C, Kirsty, Gary Fraser, Wayne AC, Lee Class, Greg Mel, 340 Chris, Victoria Adamson, Tracy Gray. All spamming the emojis, loving it. Well, we've got another few seconds to look over on the other side. That guy's waving his arms around like he just doesn't care. Right, going, can we get rid of this plane, please? I've been wanting to get rid of this for months now. The Norwegian coming from Oslo will be next. Let's just go back on this, and I think we will actually get a couple of arrivals now. So it's just coming down Shadowmoss now. We're getting a look of the Forum, Civic Centre on the right, and we're ready to feel the bump. That's a kiss the tarmac. 1, 2, 3, right. Ops just coming on to do a quick runway check. Then I'd say the Emirates will be good to go. Nothing on tail. Always disappointment on the so there we go. I'm just going to go into the ops car. I'm doing a cracking job. Oops, where are they? There they are. So I don't know if there was a burst strike reported or anything. That's a slow inspection, that. Usually just do a very brief check when something like this is going out. Sean, absolutely, mate. The door is still open on that thing. I can still see the shadow of it. Or darkness, I should say. Yeah, I don't like the Norwegian lure, I've got to be honest. I think I said this yesterday, Benedict. I think it's just weird that, you know, they spend all this money on getting the tails done, especially, you know, all these important people, they say. And then they just let them deteriorate to absolutely nothing. And I'm just like going, why do you bother? Next plane will be... I'll stick it on that one. Will be the Lufthansa coming in from Munich, or Frankfurt I should say. Using an A320 Neo. Got all the Lufthansa cities flying in here at the moment by the looks of it. Oh, Carlos having a fight there in the foreground. Oh, and that was a bit of a bump. Cute. I'll look for an update on that that departure slot, because really should have been pushing already. Apparently it should be taking off in the next 5 minutes. Good luck with that, everybody. I'm looking for the ops cart and I can't see it anymore, so I'm guessing that this Emirates should be ready to go. Next few minutes. So their slot time is for bang on now, so there should be no issues. Oh, Graham C saying 2,500 still in a taxi. Oh my days, mate. Don't know how you're doing that. Esther saying, you know what? Been around part of the airport since I was 16. Best job I've ever had so far. And saying this is the best job you ever had, especially the one where the beast is in and on the ground. It is awesome, isn't it? It is epic to walk under those aircraft. I haven't been able to do it with the Emirates yet, but I have been able to do it with Virgin 330s, 350s. I've done it with 777s as well. I've been able to walk underneath them, and it is absolutely amazing. Totally agree with you, Esther. AOLM Radio, good morning from a very hot Farnborough. Oh, hello to you. I'm guessing you're getting G'd up for the Farnborough Air Show, which isn't very long. I think it's a month away, isn't it now? Memory serves me right. I got TUI Dreamliner going off to Belfast pinging. Oh, it's a positioning flight, but I don't see that one that often. Right, here we go. Let's get ready to do some waves. Put a look down this beauty. Sure, this won't be here for very long. Right, this is EK22 going back to Dubai. I think they're waiting for the EasyJet to come in. It's just crossing the road. I'm going to stay on this one. Oh, thought they had the clearance there. Just edged forward and stopped. Very nice. And next thing we've got the EasyJet coming in from Zurich, but I think we'll stay on an extended departure on this one. First time in a few days where we've had no cloud to contend with, so nice to be able to do this. Ian saying we're flying out on Friday at 10:45 with Tui going to the Dominican Republic. Well, hopefully my schedule allows that one. Be good to catch you, mate. Thank you, Benedict, saying lovely pan. I will take that. And thank you to everyone who put the Emirates emojis into the chat. So Benedict, Kirsty L, Guy Fraser, David, Graham C, Tracy Gray. And Kirsty saying, come south, please. It's about much chance of me getting into a bodybuilding contest in the next few weeks and winning. There you go. No chance, Kirst. Well, I can see the steps are still attached onto that 777. Well, hopefully I'll sit there soon. I say the slot hasn't changed, so usually they will change the slot. So I think they are hoping that gets going soon. Ryanair coming down over here. We're going off to Alicante. As I say, we've got that TUI going out to Belfast. And that's on the taxi now. Climb rate on this A350 is so crazy compared to what the Emirates does when it departs. The Emirates A380 when it departs normally. Of course, totally different aircraft, but this thing can just climb at will. Right, Ryanair, about to send it. Say that one's off to Alicante. Very nice. We do have the Finnair coming out. I think the Air France is fake pinging. We do get that with that sometimes. And a Ryanair going off to Cork. That's also pinged over at T3. But we'll send it on to the TUI now. That same camera's just died again, so just having to deal with that. Get the old fan out again. Can't be a little bit of cooling. I've got the smaller ones for it, and I didn't bring them out like an absolute tool today. So they were right next to where I was as well. So that's a little bit frustrating. But hey ho. Fail to prepare, prepare to fail, as they say. I can't remember last time I saw a TUI Dreamliner positioning over to Belfast. Doesn't seem like it's a regular thing. Next plane in is the EasyJet from Amsterdam. We saw that one go out before, using the A320 Neo. Well, Kirsty's always complaining about the plane's not going her way now, and Graham just come out with a really helpful comment saying, move to Wigan. Let's see if we can just keep that cool for 30 seconds. Okay, alright, when we go past, we'll see where we are. Boom. Oh my days, they're still just gabbing. It's just gabbing cam over there. oh, do you think you're going to take off over there? You're going to wait till they go on to single ops a little bit later and then flight can catch you? Yeah, flight are well better than think planes anyway, so let's wait. Let's just put a massive slot delay, go back to the hotel and fly out later. Oh well, it will come out, don't worry. Coming in next, we do have that EasyJet A321neo coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. So on with the dodgy door. And Gary saying we've got 950 likes and saying 1.4k in the stream. Saying drop a like and subscribe as it helps. It does. Definitely hit that like button though. I'm not going to force you to subscribe. It's bad enough that you're watching right now. Anyway, 2 Dreamliners just crossing over. Olivia, do you know what? Do you know what the funny thing is? I literally know that they'll be messaging me and they'll be going, "Oh, Simon, you catch everything on what do you call it on your streams." That's honestly, that's what I know will be sent my way at the moment, Olivia. So yeah, we never catch anything on our streams. I'm like, so every time they catch something, you know, it's quite cool on stream. So do you know, like the cafe that they had on Saturday? I didn't actually do it for the cafe, but I usually do. I go, oh, I wish I caught that one. So it goes both ways. You gotta love the competitive nature. It's a good bit of bants. Super Bro Joshua, hello there. Will McT saying hello from Dubai. Saying hope you're well. I'm not too bad, thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well. So we've got this TUI doing a short positioning flight over to Belfast. Not sure where it's going after that later today. Also got a TUI to Cancun, now ping him. Right, let's see if this slot's changed, because it's usually about now that it would change. No, it's still down as 10:25. Well, they'll have to start pushing soon or put a new slot in, so we shall see. Taking a little bit wider turn most of the aircraft today to get onto centre line. Did I just see? I just spotted something. Is the Belugas just departed out of Liverpool? Not Liverpool, out of Thingy. So I think I've just seen it. Filters off. Oh no, why are you doing that? Yep. Right, there is a Beluga, and I've just seen it. Where are you? Somewhere over here, so let's run around there. Let's have a look. Where are you? I did just see you. Oh no, I've missed it. Well, we'll get it when it comes over the top anyway, because it should be coming our way, but I did just see it as it departed, just for a second. That's that pylon. It should be to the right, but just about here. Oh well, ain't got it. Let's get the fin air. You would have seen it as that TUI was taking off if you just go back. There's a little white aircraft that just pops on the horizon, and that's the Beluga XL. Oh, I've got it. Is it going in? Oh, it's going into Chester, that's why. Yeah, it's miles away. Sorry, everybody. Yep, people going, the beluga's landing, the beluga's landing, the beluga's landing. Yeah, thanks, everybody. Benedict, I think we all agree that you should try and convince the missus. It's a good idea. You know, you could come down, watch some planes, and then you could treat her. You know, take her for a drink. Could be a soft drink, could be a little bit stronger. That's up to you. Go down, yeah, awesome. Can't go wrong with it. 2 for 1. Still hanging by the door. Great. I'll probably get a message later going, oh, by the way, we were the people who you were watching at the door later. And I'm just like going, yeah, cheers for that. Ryanair, looks like it is going to turn down. Victor Alpha right in front of us. Yeah, Gary, they go all over the place, don't they? You think they're going to come in on one specific ops, and then I'm going to stay on this Ryanair. Pegasus is landing, but I will get the prop, which is coming in next. It is the Dash 8. Oh, is that door closed? Door is closing. Thought I just saw that close, so they're close to pushback now. Right, line up, ready to go. Off to Cork. Oh, Sean's, I love your banter, mate. Saying, Kirsty L, the A350's just gone over my home. Oops. Awkward. Hashtag buy a home in Wigan. Olivia, do you know what? It's the first thing that I thought, to be honest. I'll send him a message later. I already heard, Olivia, that they changed the title. There you go. They were saying, I'm a 777 going out on stream. Oh dear. They're going to hate me for that, innit? I'm going to get some right banter off Rob for that. Moving over to the dash when it comes into view, we'll say that. So there we go. Oh, that's proper reverb there. Graham C sitting waiting for flight to appear in chat. I think they're too busy, to be honest. They are very busy lads. I know that when they do come in the chat, it's because they literally have a couple of minutes free, but I don't think... I think they'll have time for my banter. They'll have time for bantering when I message them later, though. You know what I mean? That's a different thing altogether. Oh, Gary Fraser, don't you worry. I am changing the thumbnail, mate. I'll get Liz to do it as soon as we finish the stream. 2 Dreamliner making its way over towards us. We're actually rushing over towards us. This is the one off to Cancun. Got Ryanair Max over here as well. Someone was asking about the Emirates lounge. No, we still don't have one yet, but it will be coming very, very soon. I haven't got dates on it yet, and I haven't been told dates on it. As soon as I hear anything, and I'm allowed to, I will happily pass that information on. But as I say, it's about, you know, making sure that people are comfortable with the announcements, because I know that the airport likes to do it. I do feel sorry for the airport at times, because, you know, I'm not having a go at them, kind of am. You know, there's certain people who on Twitter who get wind of the information and then break it just so they can get a bit of clout. I just think it should be what the airline and the airport announce. That's how I do it. And if the airline wants to announce it first with the airport, then I'm happy to let them do that. And I just shut up until it's announced, and I just go, "Oh, I never knew that was happening." When reality is, I did. Right, our 777 for Mammoth is now pinging. Gary, I'll try to, mate. Benedict saying, my house is brilliant for seeing incoming rivals. I also get Liverpool traffic too. You made it sound like you get a lot of Liverpool traffic, mate. We all know that's not the case because it's dead there. Ryanair coming on right in front of me. We'll stick with this TUI going off to Cancun. It's not a flattering angle for the Ryanair, however, let's make it a bit better. They're going off to Palma de Mallorca. And I can see that the Corendon has just turned on to final. It'll be with us in the next 4 minutes. Who was asking? Diana's asking, is Graham C still in the taxi? Rumour has it, Diana, that he actually lives in the taxi, but there you go. Right, well, you know what? I'm going to have a camera aimed over 777 now. So it should be pushing any time now. John Walton, I think you could be right on that one, mate, to be honest. Saying maybe Benedict means motorway traffic to Liverpool. Yeah, you get a lot of that, don't you, Benedict? I think Gary's brought up a really important question, saying which is going to be the longer, the taxi ride or the flight at this rate? I know what I'm going to be putting my bet on. We got the EasyJet going back off to Amsterdam. That is now pinging. Right, let's send it on that. I'd expect that to should push in the next minute or so. Just checking that the towing connection doesn't snap or something. But, there you go. I'm just going to go grab a quick drink. Just bear with me a sec. In fact, I'm not, because I can't remember where I put it, which is really good preparation. So, let's say next in will be the Corendon, so we'll send the camera down for that one. Oh, this could be fun, because this camera's giving the overheating warning. So, it means there's a 50-50 chance of it shutting down in the next few seconds. That's Diane saying, until you've been in a taxi in Cairo, you've not experienced anything. Just don't go to Cairo then. That's the simple answer to that one, isn't it? So this 737 is coming in from Heraklion. Let's say flying for Corendon. See if this works. Very nice. There you go. You can stay on there for a minute. See if that works. Okay. And Graham C then going, for once I agree with Simon. Well, it had to happen at one time or another, mate. And Gary saying the countdown to 1K has begun. 10, 9, 8. Oh, we're nearly there. Thank you, I should say, Gary, being an absolute legend and getting us to 1K. I know David's helped as well, but I do appreciate it, guys. Doing an amazing job, mods. Oh, jeez. John Walton saying, just in a post saying Diane Abbott for PM, and I thought Diane I would do a better job. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be hard. I mean, I'm not having a go. But, yeah, I would actually, Diane R for PM. There we go, everybody. We're all sorted. Make 20p's great again. I don't know. That could be a slogan. Do you want to pay for me for that one? That'd be awesome. Diane's just replied to John saying, I can count past my fingers and toes, so that's a maybe. Well, that makes you Chancellor of the Exchequer, not Prime Minister there, Diane. Don't get carried away. You have to make one good decision once a year or something. Okay, we've got the EasyJet coming out. They're going off to Pisa. I'm guessing it. I've seen how hot it is over in continental Europe. I'm so glad that I'm not going anywhere like Italy or Spain at the moment. Looks, and France as well. Looks grim. Well, as I say, if anyone's listening on comms, let us know when pushback has been approved for this 777. So it's pinging. It's just no beacon at the moment. I got a funny feeling it's going to keep me in until the Emirates comes in, and like John Walton will be laughing his socks off on the QT. filters on, see where the Emirates is. It's coming up. It's coming up down the spine of the country. It's coming up to EMA. So, you know, like my dodgy prediction, it could come true. I've got a sneaky suspicion that's going to come. It's going to go out when that Emirates comes in. There you go. That's the bet I'm putting on already. Anyone want to take me on that bet? John Walton saying vote Robinson. I hope you don't mean Les. Jeez, I can't be dealing with her as PM. We do have the Aer Lingus A321 Neo. That's on final now. We'll get that in a minute or two. And we got to 1K. Thank you so much, everybody. Been massive helps in helping us push that stream out. So take a pat on the back to you all. Benedict, take care, mate. Sorry that this thing hasn't come out earlier. It's been a bit of a pain for that, hasn't it? Say, still no ping de la ping on there. I get they're having to check a few extra things, but it's taken a good old while. When was the last time this frame was up? I know it did a check a good while ago, but that was a good old while ago. A helicopter just transiting over the airfield. Had that earlier this morning. But we're going to jump onto this EasyJet. I saw Gary before putting on about the bid for EasyJet. Interesting. It has been muted around quite a bit. I'd say it's the ambulance, but I couldn't see from here, Diane. Olivia saying, do you know how far away you are from until 100k? I think it's about 1,000 and a bit, somewhere around that. I think we had a natter about it before. But yeah, I know we're getting there. Got a couple of things in place and trying to get another couple of things in place before we get there. Probably got another month before we get there. I've said that's probably so. It's probably sooner, but it will happen when it happens. Right, next in is that Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin using the A321 XLR. It's taken 34 minutes in order to get here. Tony McCall saying Flight Radar says it's been on the ground here for 2 years unless something. No, it's been on for exactly 2 years. It's the anniversary. I remember it doing a flight like when it first got here. But it's so long ago I can't remember. Oops, there goes my fan. Boom. View. The thing I hate about this thing is that there you go. I have to go through all that rigmarole to turn it off. It's a right pain. Right, well there is the Aer Lingus now vacating. And I can tell you that that the Mammoth has depinged. So well, that's great. Oh, we've got an amber warning for extreme heat. Great. What do those even mean nowadays? Does anyone even listen to those warnings that we get from the Met Office? All right, I'm guessing they've put another slot in. He's just got that vibe about it. And it's not even coming up now. Oh, wait a minute, is my other thing overheated? No, you under that. Thought one of my routers had overheated then, I'd like to go in. I must have been running on barely any internet. What's happening over there now? Well, they're taking the steps away now, I think. I can't get any access to the internet. Oh, there we go. Come on, give us this plane, give us its slot. As John Walton says, don't listen to anything the weatherman says. I say, it's true. I know, like, and I was saying this before alluding to this, I know there was that few weeks ago where, you know, myself, I was out one day and I know Simon was out another day and we got hit by these awful squalls. And, you know, they were saying, oh, it's not going to be nothing worse than 25 miles an hour. And, you know, we got absolutely hit by these things and it was not particularly great. I just don't listen to them anymore, especially since the Met Office has gone to that new system where they just hype everything up and put the worst conditions on there. And even then, half the time, the worst conditions aren't even right. Alright, have we moved those steps now? It looks like it. If that's the case, they must be confident that they're going to be able to push back in the next few minutes. Dave Cox saying he's just taken out the rubbish bins and turned into a tub of lard. Oh, John, you're going to love this, mate. New slot time for the Mammoth is 11:27. So, we've got at least another half hour before that goes out, and I'm guessing it could keep going and going and going. We'll just have to see, but we'll stay around for a bit. You know, I'm here for the giggles. Emirates 777 is now past EMA, so it should be with us in the next 15 minutes. Jessica Stoner, just make sure that it's something relevant, because when people always come in and go, I've got something to say, and I'll say it once, they usually get banned, and I don't want to ban you. Mods, be ready. This is jets off to Montpellier. That's it, on to final. We've got the EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. G Bio advert saying going for a paint job in Valencia. Well, I mean, I keep hearing different things, to be honest. Say I've heard it's going for storage, but I don't. My thing is, I honestly don't know, so I'm not going to speculate. Yeah, Lee Class saying, I'm glad I'm not on leave in London this week. I bet you aren't. I mean, it looks like it's going to be terrible down there. Bless me. Aviation lover, hello there. How you doing? And John Bryan, thank you so much, mate, has upgraded his membership to Domestic Delight. So, part of the upgrade member crew. Well, thank you, mate. I'm going to get in there and say thank you. Actually, I can do it on this one because I'm up to date on the chat. There you go, mate. But thank you for your continued support of the channel and upgrading your membership. Great to see. Well, I've got the EasyJet holding. Still hoping that this is going to push back in the next 2 years. Okay. Actually, we've got a BizJet. I can see the stairs are still close to that 777. Never inspires me with confidence. So, this Embraer Phenom is going off to Palma de Mallorca, and he's actually turning and burning double quick on me. Graham, see, I feel that this slot delays as long as your taxi ride. Oh, it's Laura. There we go. Well, we did get Laura in the end. Going back off to the Isle of Man. Let's see if away from the flight deck. Well, have a lovely flight, Laura. It was great to see you. Oh, 777 and pinging again. And thank you everyone for those props in the chat. Lee Class, Wayne AC, Gary Fraser, Kirsty L, Tracy Gray, Laura saying bye, and Craig Mel. See you later, Laura. When's the Shunyao going out? It should be pinging anytime soon. An EasyJet coming in from Berlin next, and then it will be the Emirates 777 coming in from Dubai. Is there a light from that EasyJet? Just 1 second. Oh no, it's just the side reflecting screen. Right, the stairs I think are finally left. Were they waiting for catering? Or something? I don't know. Let's just make something up. They were waiting for catering, that's why they've got a slot delay. Even on a short flight like that. The pilots need their food. They're growing lads and lasses. EasyJet coming on, right in front of us. And the Air France A320 is now pushing back. Right, Jason Condor over Manchester. Is it? I can't see it, Mike. I've got 10. Sorry, not got 10. The brolly up behind me, so might be struggling to go right over the top of us, but I'll have a look if it does. AV Greek, I like that. Hello. We got a beacon on that 777, so that'll be pushing back imminently, as John Walton says. Emirates is second to land. We're going to have the EasyJet from Berlin first, and then it'll be the Emirates 777. Thanks for that information. So you can see it pushing back now. So cheers for your help. Do appreciate it. Be nosy if you are in the know. How long till is it going to get an immediate paint job and then go straight into service? I hope it does, because it's always nice to see planes that have been here get back into service ASAP. But hopefully it does. I like to. I'm always just pessimistic when it comes to planes like that. But hey ho. Well, finally pushing, which is good to see. I'm sure all the staff over at STS will be, like I said a lot earlier, I said they'll be happy to see this one go, because there's a lot of work that's gone into it by the staff. But in addition, you know, it's freeing up a hell of a lot of space for them as well to kind of bring new projects in as well. So the beginning of something new here at Manchester, which is good. Coming in, we've got the EasyJet A320 coming in from Berlin. Oh, that was on its left rear gear first, and you saw the impact the right one made when it finally touched down. Bit of a rough landing there from the EasyJet. Okay, so they're saying it's going down to be painted. It should be back in Manchester in 2 weeks. There we go. Excellent information instead of all the tripe that I've been talking for the last few hours. Excellent. Thank you for that. Always good to see. Oh, I put the wrong camera on. Don't worry, we haven't just died. Just put the wrong camera on. H-Khan, I will be out on Wednesday. I will be out sacrificing myself in the heat in order to bring you some plane action. So it's going to be one of the hottest days of the week on Wednesday. I know I get it bad, but I know Simon's going to be getting it a lot worse on Thursday. It looks grim. Everything. So I think he's got an extra couple of degrees warmer than I will. So it's a case of bringing out all the drinks with us. And I'm going to stock up on a few. Okay, EK17 is now on short final for 2-3 right, coming in from Dubai. It's taken 6 hours and 56 minutes in order to get here today. We'll grab it in a second.
Yeah, but it looks good. It looks good. Yeah, okay.
There we go. Well, there's our first flaps inspection today, and I think they're pretty good, to be honest. So, there we go. Impeccable flaps there from the Emirates. I'm guessing if it's just had that new decal tail put on, probably cleaned the whole of the plane. Turkish. One that did the go-around. The go-around, we have no idea what was happening on. That is going to be crossing over next. Sounds like it's about to take off, but it's going literally nowhere. Here we go. We've got Mr. Lowe will have a warm can of Red Bull with him. Well, you know what? Sometimes needs must. Oh yeah, and Lana just adding with an anorak on. Well, in fairness, I'm kind of repping that today because I've actually got a hoodie on at the moment. Everyone else is with a t-shirt and everything. I'm just hardcoring it with a hoodie. So, I'm just trying to acclimatise myself for Wednesday, which should be a beaut. Hand warmers. Has he got his sock warmers as well? That's it's one of the things that is in the John Walton merch shop. Torches and feet warmers. All good in regard to that. And he also does, moose horn as well. Well, good to see you, Lana. I know you do like to have a good lurk, but it's always nice to welcome you into the chat. We do have the Junyao now pinging as well. It's actually on the taxi, so it's going to be a race between that and the 777 who gets out here first. And as Kirsty says, the lads from Flight will be out tonight, so definitely tune in and watch them. And tomorrow morning you've got Simon Lowe who will be out, starting as always around 7:30 a.m. Well, actually always on the dot 7:30. He's not rubbish like me, either too early or too late. And before you know it, I'll be back out on Wednesday. We've got a fair few aircraft making their way out. But Simon getting the Turkish 3 times in a row today. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, and as Kirsty's put in the chat, stink planes are streaming on Wednesday. Gary saying, Simon, I've always figured your start time has an ish hidden next to it. Well, it works both ways. Like yesterday, I was up nice and early before the Qatar. I was on it today as well. So especially considering I had to deal with that that incident with the car crash this morning, I was quite impressed with myself to be on time. Yeah, subject to change is probably more accurate as well. There's the Emirates. They're waiting for a stand to become available, or they're waiting for that 777 to get out of the way of the on that taxiway. Oh, that's an awkward one. I'll be honest with you, no. You know, I'm here for people who support the other streams and stuff like that, and I just don't get that vibe. So that's where I stand on that one. So that's my take. So, but thanks, Olivia, for putting that in. So, Air France A320 coming down in front of us. Oh, John, I think people know me. I say it as it is, and I'll say it to people's faces as well. So I couldn't care less. Finally, that 777 is moving towards us. Air France A320, you about to go? Boom, John, you know it. Right. Brussels 319. Going back to Brussels. Tandil Hill Tiger saying Wookie Howl. Come on, Air France. It was alright. It wasn't as good as the Helvetic earlier. That was a real good spool up. When you're expecting clearance and you don't get it, this is what happens. Alright, it should be good to go now because we just had a prop come in. Oh, no, I'm obviously wrong. I told them to stop. Oh, there's the Mammoth coming out. We're making its way down to Tyrrell in order to get a paint job, we've been told. And it seems better than any source that I've been told so far, so I'm happy to go with it. So it should be back in a couple of weeks, which I'm happy to say. So thanks for that information. I've been grateful for it today. Right, well that 777 is now just waiting to cross over. So we'll get that and we'll get the Junyao. And then I am off. Iceland's just coming in the pink tail. Do you know what? Let's put it on that camera and you can see it go past any second now. Boom. There you go. You actually got it. So here we go. Just checking I've got enough battery and enough memory card space for this one. I just saw lottery ring in the chat and I just went off the plane. I got too excited. Right, so let's see if they come down Tango. I presume because it hasn't been out up in the air for a while, they'll give this one full length. Even though it's carrying nothing. It'd be nice if it came down Victor Alpha, but I doubt it. Right, well, we'll do a bit of recording now. Simon time. Boom. Well, finally. Off for a paint job. Not often you say that, but looks alright considering, to be honest. It's been in storage for a good couple of years. And I tried to pan down it so you could actually see the work that's been done on it. And all good. It'll be interesting to see what it looks like when it comes back. Hopefully it's on my stream. Gary Fraser saying the mammoth reminds me of the Enterprise from Star Trek 3, saying coming back from space dock with its battle damage having been repaired. I can see where you're coming from on that one, mate. I'd say it looks all right, to be honest. Nice to have a little STS sticker on it as well. Did notice that. As Philip Rose says, that is some serious conversion. Well, I say that's what STS are going to be doing a lot more in the future. So that's their original mandate. So hopefully it's we see a lot more bringing, you know, a lot of jobs over to Manchester as well. So fingers crossed on that. And Geobide Divert saying that it's going to be off to DHL when it's completed. I hope everyone at STS enjoyed that. Kirsty, that one's coming your way, by the way. Kirsty goes to run outside. Nige going out. I'm going to ignore that until this one goes out the way. Gary, I would agree with you 100% saying I'm sure they've learnt a lot from doing this first conversion. Well, exactly. I think they would have, you know, a lot of new people joining the team. I know that they've got experienced people, I think from Asia, if I'm right, Asia, who came over to do this job. That's what I've seen when I've seen it on the thing. And they've been helping with the process and stuff like that. So, you know, it's a lot of new things for a lot of people to learn. So, yes, absolutely. And then, of course, you know, hopefully move on. We can start doing a lot more of these because it's only good for the airport at the end of the day. Right. 787-9 Dreamline in the colourful petal livery for Junyao. Going back off to Shanghai. Thanks, Greg Mel. Take care, mate. Oh, see you later, Kimmy. Sorry I didn't say hello to you when you came back in. And I think that's a fair one, John Walton saying lesson learnt, charge more next time. I think, I mean, I don't know, you know, because it was the first time. I think there would have been an agreement in place, but I honestly don't know. Dave Cox, take care. Who was that? Tandle Hill Tigers. Well, it's going to go into DHL colours, so we'll see that one soon. Lufthansa City going out back to Frankfurt, and this is going to be our last one. Yes, it most certainly is. So I want to say a massive thank you to everyone. We got to 1,000 likes, 1,000k. That's an interesting one. 1,000 likes eventually, so thank you so much for helping us get there. I want to say thanks to the mods. They've done an absolutely amazing job today, absolutely kicking it out of the park, so thank you to them. Also, in addition to that, I want to thank you for your support, be it by super chats, super stickers, membership renewals, membership upgrades as well, so thank you so much for those. I can see the Q80, but I've got to go. I'm running very late already, so and it's not pushing. I will say that, it's just pinging. Well, Kirsty, everything's avoiding you today. That's all I'm saying. Right, there we go. So thank you everyone. I'm going to grab my laptop. Do you know what? I'm going to stick on the Aegean because it's a good looking plane, that. There you go. I am going to look for another stream to send you all to. So that is my new thing now. I like doing that. Can't if I go to the right bag for the laptop. But, bear with me. Oh, I found my drink. It's on my seat. It makes sense when you think about it, doesn't it? But, cheers everybody, and let's see what's happening in the world of YouTube, and if there's anyone I can send you to. Probably, they must hate me when I send them to me. It's like, oh, it's not him sending viewers again. Absolute muppet. Is there another one going off to Madeira? We're going for Madeira woman, there you go. Oh, it's probably hotter here than there anyway, so find out how hot it is over there when you go over there. But take care, and I'll see you again on Wednesday. And don't forget Flight Alive tonight, so definitely watch them.